Attention please, advertisements are now running to support good causes. Thank you please.
ready to crumble.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the Thursday show. We're back with more Hollywood Animal and the release of The Naked Gun. How are we doing today, folks? Good vibes be with you all. Let's do this. I've got a cup of coffee. I'm very happy about that. I've got a scratchy throat. Less happy about that. Good morning, everybody. How are we doing today? I am going to try to survive on 2 monitors today. Shock horror. And see how we get on. So if I'm missing chat, I'll be staring over there at that screen a lot today. Because, you know, I had a monitor that just broke on me recently. So I've been using an old television as a fallback. But I got really overheated yesterday, and that TV kicks off some additional heat, which isn't what I need. So there you go. We're gonna see. I'll have to get a replacement monitor, see if I can find one in the bargain bucket. Good morning, everybody. Welcome. Good vibes be with you. Good morning, Blutenham over on the tube side. Good morning, Lady L. Let's go. Happy cup of coffee. Good morning. Thank you for brewing one up for the team. Good morning, Vind. Welcome aboard. Good morning, Stats. Fear not, you shall get your closure. We will see what happens momentarily. Jurak is here with real internet. Nice. So you have to get your desk assembled. Well, I can be your background noise while you get your desk assembled. Hope that goes smoothly for you. And don't worry if you end up with like half a dozen screws extra at the end of it. I'm sure that's completely normal. Good morning, Evil Trev. Welcome aboard. Good morning, Stats. Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. TC Freer's here. Good morning, TC. Have we learned how to turn our guns on now? I had like a big oh no. When I read the tooltip, because I know nothing about, you know, combat and all the weaponry in that game. So I just read the tooltip and I was like, well, the way this tooltip reads is that if we turn this off, none of the other stuff works. So it's like if you turn off targeting grids, then it won't. The bits underneath small grid, large grid are like subcategories that you can turn. So I was like, why would we turn this off? But unfortunately, in the heat of the moment, I didn't check it until after we were coming back to base, and I was like to Urban, I was like, if this is off, won't that just mean the gun is off? It's also frustrating though, because the main reason we've done that to a large extent is because of those weird anomalous things in whatever's in that mountain that we keep shooting at. So anyway, it is what it is. It don't matter. It's just a pity that it kind of derailed our session last night, but, you know, anyway. That is the plan. Half the instructions are in German. I may need assistance. Sure. Let me know. I'll pass it on to someone. All right. How's the sync looking, Blue? We're going to jump into Hollywood Animal, and we're going to proceed with... We are in big financial trouble. We need a blockbuster. We need the Naked Gun to really stick the landing and bring us back into the positives, so that we can make our other 2 films that we've got lined up as well. I think it's 2, maybe it's 1. Anyway, let's go and check, right, rather than rely on my memory. All right, let's go. Good luck, Jurak. Hope it goes smoothly for you, bud. Really do. Okay, so we're paused at the moment. We are 39 grand in the hole, with 22 days left to resolve that. However, the Naked Gun is actually in week 1 of its release. So this could be brilliant. We got a 7.0 from the audience, so that's what we need. Bums on seats. We've got No Booze You Lose ready to go into release planning, but we can't afford the advertising and everything right now. And we've got Hot Shots ready to go into post-production. Although that one looks like a bit... not quite as highly rated, but... Actually, No Booze You Lose could be a winner. It's got good ratings, that one. We're writing 3 more. Give Me a Shoulder. That sounds like one for me since I've got like months of shoulder pain. We've got Hourglass and we've got Esprit de Corps. Let's go. All right, I'm super excited. Since this is out, we might be able to make enough money. I don't think the money won't come in until the 4 weeks is gone. So I think we probably have to take a loan. Academy Award-winning actor Was His Face is the one in this one. That's a good question. I'm not sure how I can... Wait, there is a way I can tell. I click on this building, and then I go Released Films, Naked Gun. Let's have a look. Jasper Carroll is in this, Sean Connery, and Joanna Gallagher as the femme fatale. It got a B- from the Kino Mark, which is one of our best ever, if not our best ever. So, no, what was the guy's name? Yeah, what was the guy? It was one of our other actors. Hang on. It was Bob Jenkins. It was Jenkins who won the Oscar. Look, it's got it there showing a little symbol. Beautiful. Let's go. So no, he's not in this one. He'll be in our next. He'll be in one of our other movies. Let's see if which movie is Jenkins in coming up. Oh, we can't see. Yeah, we can. We can check over here. We've got No Booze You Lose. Uh-oh, is this a bad idea if I clicked on this? Does this... Oh, what? The post-production results? Oh, wow. We went from an 8 to a 6.7. That's just rude. Sicilian Tiger could have been a B. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I think you're right. We can have a look in a sec. Oh, okay, gang. Here you go. We've got a poster to choose already. No Booze You Lose. Somebody tripping over onto a giant telephone. We got this one with musical notes and a little plane. And you've got this one with somebody tripping over. Oh, this guy's still tripping over, falling onto a child. And these people are just being modern day dicks and taking a picture of that because they want to post it on their Insta Noodle. Why did it go down? Post-production just wasn't good enough, I guess. Number 3? Oh, God, really? All right, I'll let you pick it, TC. Skill issue? Wow. Wow. Wait, we don't want to be in scheduling this just yet. Oh, my God. I shouldn't have clicked on that button. Okay, we can't compete with these other movies, I think, so we'll go at the tail end of July. We could save ourselves some money by only putting this in our own theater. That could be a smart move. Maybe that's what we do. Oh, that could be a bad thing, though. Okay, let's confirm this. Is this going to put us in... Yeah, this is going to put us in even more debt. Can't I want to back out of this. We can't go with no advertising. That's just an awful idea. We'll put it on the radio. We'll put it on the Sparrow Press. And that'll do. We're not going to spend too much money on this one. Man, look at that. That's put us even more in the hole. Why did I click on that? I knew I had to wait. I knew it. The game locks you into that. Oh, that sucks. Okay, this one releases in 62 days. I think we have to take out... Oh, this is the screen with the needing to clear the money has disappeared again. Does that mean it's not ticking anymore the time? It's going to come back in, surely. I'm terrified I'm going to get fired. Should we just take a loan out? Reload it? I could reload it, right? I could reload and go. I could go. Yeah, we could. Because that. Well, I mean, in debt is in debt, right? I don't think it really matters. I'm very. Oh, look here. 20 days left to clear the debt. So it has come back again. So it's not, I don't know if that's a bug. It just fades in and out. Oh, surprise sneeze. Thousands marched against the current mayor down Grand Avenue. And in Los Angeles, the protesters called chiefly for a fight against crime, and many at the rally carried signs with insults aimed at Fred Carpenter. At the end of the avenue, District Attorney Stripes addressed his supporters. Mayor Carpenter likes to mangle my name, but after I kick him out of City Hall, he'll remember the name Stripes for the rest of his life. According to the latest poll, 65% of voters remain committed to the current mayor of LA, Fred Carpenter, while 20% are supporting his rival. Oh, interesting. Let's see how Naked Gun's opening week does. 16 days to clear the debt. Uh-oh. Okay, it's number 1, high attendance. It's made 639K. Okay. So it's gonna turn a good profit. Oh my god. We haven't got the 2 weeks to wait. Should we see if we can take the loan out? How do I take a loan out is the next question. Oh, here we go. The loan has just come in. Oh. What's this? Every month your cash reserves are increased by $500. Oh, that's handy. Early repayment. You can pay off any loan ahead of schedule. Overall speed up 9%. Okay. I think we need to be able to pay off the loan earlier. So, wow, that's 2 years, or however many years that is, even more than that. Good morning, Doc. How you doing, bud? Oh, do we take the loan? I think we have to take the loan. Uh-oh. What's the police chief mention? Did I ever mention that I'm not just a cinemaphile, but I also love music? I'm sure I must have. I play everything. Piano, flute, even mastered a harmonica recently. Well, it's nothing like blowing your own trumpet, Mr. Lambert. And you should hear the studies I composed for violin. The guys at work say it's all very warm-hearted. I come up with at least 1 tune a month, though I never do anything with them. Maybe you'd be willing to give my music a chance. You could use it for one of your films, preferably a western. I always dreamed of showing off my talents for a broad audience. Don't worry about the fee. My name in the credits is all I'd want. There's always more room in the credits. Within 2 years, release a film with your music. Oh, God. Oh, okay. Sure, we'll keep the police chief happy. Oh. He's got a 0.1 in music. Wow, remind me to put his music on a really cheap film. A really cheap film. We could hire back the mayor's daughter, Wendy Carpenter, for another role. The Naked Gun is in profit, 210K. That's not enough to clear our debt. You know, I almost want to save it and not get the loan and see what happens. Like, see if we lose the game. So let's apply that save. And then we'll make a new save. And we'll call it Boom and Bust. And we'll see what happens. He's that guy that turns up at... Yeah, I agree. Okay, we're going to run it through this thing and just see what happens. And then we'll go back to our other save.
Time to get your dancing shoes.
Hey, you disco, good evening.
Disco's here. Let's dance.
Okay, come on. We need to make good money here. So I want to see if this is this the end of the game, or do we get some other penalty for this? Okay, the naked gun is making big money. Nobody who fails. Okay, so we do lose. Nobody who fails in this business ever admits they made a mistake. People usually just blame bad luck. Well, now you're among the unlucky ones who can't pay their bills. The world of cinema will move on without you, provided, of course, you're ready to give up so easily. I depart in shame, hanging my head low, or I deserve another chance. Let me load a save game. Okay, so now we know. Now we know. I thought we could, well, I'm assuming we can get this loan done with 3 days to go. What if it's like, yeah, we'll have the paperwork done in a week. We might have already lost. We have to go back to an earlier save. Death counter? Oh, God. Death counter. Shush. Okay, we got 3 days left. Pennywise... He's researching early repayments. Pause. That's our policies. Studio's official accounts. I don't know how to take a loan out. Please don't tell me it's another building add-on I have to build. Can be. Could be. Distribution, pre-production, script department. Okay, there's nothing there. Where's the finance button? It was the accountant? Yeah, okay. So... here... there must be a little button somewhere. Finance, public relations, finances... help me out. Where's the button? Hey, Beeble. Good morning, bud. No, but this is the save I did just before we went bankrupt, right? So we had to wait because of the start of the stream. We hadn't gotten... oh, here it is. There's a big button called loans. We hadn't got this available yet. We hadn't finished the research. Oh, okay. Get the loan. Oh my God. Okay, there we go. So they added a button in. Okay, we're good to go. Wait, nobody who fails? What? Why is this happening? This isn't fair. I'm back in positive. Huh. Let's just see if that was a bug or... Good morning, Darkstar. Welcome in. Thanks, guys. Sometimes I can't see, like, the wood for the trees, you know? Just too much going on in front of my face. Yeah. You know, maybe the wages came in or something and it put us under again. Oh, you know what we have to do, Stats? We do have to go back to that earlier save because that will get us past that bungle that I made of that minus month of putting that other one into post-production. Okay, let's do that anyway, because that was just like dolt. So I shouldn't have overwritten that. Okay, so we got to go back to yesterday evening. I don't know. Well, that must be near the end of play. Hopefully, as long as Naked Gun is out, I'm happy with this save. I mean, I got to do it anyway. That should be about right? I think we went just a little bit after the 6 hours or whatever. Yeah. I think probably, I don't know if it's doing an autosave after X minutes or if it's like at key moments, like when a movie changes situation. Here we go, TNG. No movie in the theaters. Oh, look, this isn't finished yet. This is in post-production. Okay, that's fine. Let's make sure that we're researching, yeah, the loans. That's ready in 70 days. Okay. All right, well, let's see what RNG gives us. Actually, we're quids in as well. We've got 500 grand. So I guess the key... So we're going to spend a lot of money to get Naked Gun out and successful. And we're just going to leave these ones sitting here at the end of production. I wasn't corrupt enough to make it in the movie bit. No, right? Yeah, exactly. Employees boost their happiness and loyalty when they're hired. Yeah, okay, we got that one. I think, was it this one? Yeah, professional achievement. That was it. Oh, man, I'm sad that I'm sorry we have to go through so many points again, but oh, it's okay. Oh, this is it. So there was a couple of people whose contracts expired, and that set us on the path to destruction, right? I'm going to save that for the net in case there's another one. That's 50 grand. That's 50 grand right away. I can't even do 2 years because I can't afford double or whatever. Wait, why didn't that... I thought that took the money straight away there. Yeah, we might get some better ratings, right? You never know. Okay, here we go. Oh, please let this one be a good one. Okay, it's still 7.0. Okay. Damn it, guys. Hey, the head of post-production improved. I'm gonna go for overall speed up. I want to keep buffing my overall studio. Man. Okay, what poster did we go for last time? This one with the gun, right? Yeah. Okay, here we go, guys. Here's the big distribution. I think the monthly wages of 150 grand or more that's absolutely what's killing us. Should we put this one out on the big July 4th weekend? I think so. I'm gonna go for this big boy here. Now we could be a bit cheeky and save a bit of money here, but I think that's foolish. I think we should go all in on this movie. Oh, it's so expensive. We've got to believe in our films though, guys. We've got to believe in our films. Should we wait that long? Given that you know what the right availability in advertising is. Yeah, do you think I remember what we picked? Do you remember what we picked? Should we bring this out sooner? Or are we going to go for that big holiday weekend? We could bring it out on Memorial Weekend. Oh, it's so... Should we go for the... Let's go sooner rather than later, right? We go for that. Yeah. Let's go. Okay. I like this. Oh, this really needs to succeed. So we're going to go big advertise. We're going to keep the advertising going. And then maybe if it's going well, we can extend... We can extend. Okay, so we went radio, kitchen newspapers, smart young folk, billboards, Magazines, cinema literature. Okay. Oh my god, look at the price of that. We're going all in. This is a biggie. Okay. This has got to pay off. You see, if we time this right and I don't misclick anything, we might be able to holy cow. Sure. We might be able to get away without the loan, but I think we're still going to need the loan. Because look, yeah, it's just too much time going by. We're definitely still going to need the loan. There's no income. Ah, it sucks to be me. Still, our Doppler video filming technology improvement's going to come along. So that's good for our next film, or the next one we actually produce. New initiative, increase the minimum wage. Unblock. What is, we didn't look at this before. Oh, we can ask these guys to raise ticket prices, limit film budgets, limit the number of releases, ban work on the set for more than 12 hours a day, more than 5 days a week, limit the release period. That's cool. That's interesting. So does that mean... Don't know. Okay, so this is what's currently going on. Interesting. Preempt it and get the loan? Should we just take the loan? Well, okay, we've got to wait still for the loan to be available. So this is okay. This is going to play out similar to how we had it before. In terms of we probably have to go into debt first. Hopefully that isn't bugged somehow. Maybe I shouldn't have spent quite as much on advertising, but... Come on, guys. It's a big budget film. It's over $1 million budget. Which is also good for us, because I think that reduces... Oh, I don't know if it had to have spent $1 million by the time it gets here. Let's have a look. What's the wording? If a film's production budget exceeds $1 million, renting other people's theaters will cost half as much. So I wonder if that means it has to already be at $1 million before we do the distribution. And there we go. We're in debt. Wow. We're in big debt. Oh, we lost reputation because we were in debt. Public knowledge, man. Keep those books closer to your chest. Damn it, Jeff. Yeah, I think so, right? So that would be up to here. And this was only like 700 grand or something. Okay, so that means that the theater distribution cost us more. That's okay. It's, you know, it's go big or go home, but we've got a chance with no booze you lose. No booze you lose. Yeah. So, but it's each individual film. Imagine having a commercially successful film with a rating over 9. That's what they're teasing me. Oh, we had this yesterday where we couldn't buy this. I don't know if that's just on cooldown or what the deal is. Hey, Joint, how you doing, buddy? Welcome in. $24 days left before we can get the loan. So we've got an engineering breakthrough. I can't put any speed ups on this. Huh. Interesting. Okay. "29th of May, yeah. 29th of May to the 26th of June. Sherlock Bones is back from vacation. Oh, we should get them writing more scripts, right? All of these suck. Well, this one's okay. Captain for a Day by Fred Dibner. Wait, that's a start project. I don't want that. Yeah, it's a lot of money. Did we... So we've got Hot Shots and No Booze You Lose. We've got The Naked Gun. Do we want to make another... Do we want to workshop another movie? Or just... Let's just get them writing some more ideas, right? Comedy in Modern Town America starring a cop. I mean, this is becoming a bit of a theme for us, so let's get dibs on that one. Thriller Wild West Cowboy. So we need a Wild West film. So let's get him on that one. Daring Adventurer. We got a detective thriller. So let's get Sherlock writing that one. They might as well all write something, right? Jenkins. There we go. Get all my writers busy. I think we might have to clear out some of our archive soon. Or our shelf. Same difference. 31 days to get the balance back. Positive. You know, we might be screwed. We might have to reload again. Because 500 grand ain't looking that sweet right now. It's really not. But the movie could come out. If the movie comes out early enough, we might be able to break even. I sometimes forget to unpause it. Oh my god. We've got these new buildings to build as well. We can't afford any of them. Everything sucks. You know, that 600 grand kick in the nuts because of the bootlegger guy, that really tipped the balance. Okay. Tagline. What was... I can't remember what we said yesterday. It doesn't matter. You can't lose any more reputation if I leave it paused. Yeah. You started 3 thriller scripts, but you didn't use your thriller expert for any of them. Shush. Hey, Trash Hunter. Thank you for the well wishes. Same to you. Good vibes be with you. The Naked Gun. Bare Truth. Barely an inconvenience. I'm sorry, I like that one. Exactly. Okay, we got the same rating, B-. Holy crap. Do you just know that this anonymous guy here, that's Roy? You know that that's Roy. This pathetic film is nothing more than a clod of dirt on the boot of true cinematic art. Anyone with the slightest knowledge of cinema will see it straight away. This young art could reach unprecedented heights were it not for all the ignorant fools preventing its advancement. Earl McKinney in Thrilling Crimes. One way to another, disappointment is going to stab you in the back. It makes you want to shake the writer's hand. Huh? Every dialogue breathes true to life. Okay. This sounds like a positive review. It's weird how it started. Cornelius Schroeder of the Exquisite Cinematique. Perhaps making money on such trash is better than mugging passers-by. Wow. Oh, here's Roy Cox in Fun Times. We don't advise you waste your money, your time on this. What on earth is the brilliant Joanna Gallagher doing in the movie like this? They could have filled that role with the first dimwit who walked in the casting. Oh, okay. Again, Roy, you weren't available. Twice. I got him twice. He still gave it 3 out of 5. So screw you, Roy. I suspect Roy wrote two reviews, one anonymous. Muppet. Oh, so close, Sherlock, to a level up. Oh my lord. Okay, Naked Gun is out. It's released. Have we done enough? Monthly expenses minus 390. Okay. We might be saved. Okay, that's the thing about the mayor. So there's protests against the mayor. The bank loan is coming in 7 days. Is this... Oh, does this bring in enough money soon enough? We need to borrow 1 million, not 500,000. We got #1 place again. Okay, so that's kind of panning out the same way again. I feel like we've still lost. We might have to go back even further in the saves. I'm not going to start from scratch again. Okay, so let's take us to the loans. We're going to go for this. Pause. Finances. Loan. Get a loan. Oh. I think we're screwed. I think we have to go even further back. I lost total track of spending. Like a true Hollywood exec. I'd lost the total track of the spending. Okay. Yeah. You can have your music. Awful. I hate that we have to do that. Imagine we got a really good film going and then but we had to use his script, his music. Okay, the Naked Gun is in profit after week 2. 100% retention. Whoa. Whoa. We've never seen that, I don't think. People love the Naked Gun. Yeah, right? Backhanded compliment. Don't need those. Hey, we're back in business, guys. Oh, we can't... I want to extend the distribution, but we can't afford it. Oh, wait. I could extend the distribution in our own cinemas. I think there's still advertising overheads, though. We need to, wait, we need to save it at this point here in case that turns into a mistake. Yeah. I think we got pretty close, if not the same. We made 800,000. So here's the thing. It's still got 56% viewership. If I... We've got the save we can go back to. So... This would cost... So if we put it just in our own theaters... If we put it just in our own theaters, there's 0 extra cost. Except the printing of the film, maybe? Now, what I'm not sure is, does it give us the 800 grand? And then we get more later? Or no, yes, it does. Okay, it gave us the 800. Oh my god, wait, why have we got 2 million? I'm lost. I don't know why we got so much money. Hang on. 215,000 we're spending on employees. Wow. Now we should do an early Oh, okay, that was the profit on the top, right? Yeah, yeah. My brain's not awake yet. Okay. Okay. So, if we wait a little bit longer, we can get some more cash in before we should maybe start moving these forward. We should keep with the momentum, right? Look at this, we're into $1 million profit. Let's go. The naked gun has been a huge success for the we don't talk about the 2 reloads we had to do. Yeah, should we pay the loan back already? I think so too. And then we've got a clean bill of health, right? Wait, I don't have early repayment yet. I'm researching that. Due on the 10th of June, 1934. 22% interest. Holy crap. Yeah, no. You're good. Okay. What's the chances that's going to come back to haunt us later on, right? Send this one to... We could send this one to a script doctor. No. I don't have the money for that right now. We haven't used the script doctor yet. Maybe that's what we should do with one of these other ones that's slightly better. Let's see what these 3 come up with. The Kid and the Mayor, the Werewolf Case, and Hourglass. Oh man, can we make Teen Wolf? I wish... Oh, we can't change the name of that though. Let's go, Naked Gun. Naked Gun to the rescue. Here we go, gang. Here we go. Beautiful. Okay, so we're not making much money off it now, but heck yeah, still a bit of cash coming in. We'll end the distribution. The Naked Gun reached #1 spot, had a box office of 2.2 million, and made a profit of 1.1. Let's flipping go. Okay. Let's flipping go. Fantastic. Do you reckon... I wonder if we can win a popular fan award for that. I don't know if it's a high enough. Oh man, imagine if the Naked Gun gets awards at the ceremonies. Oh, I'd love to win some Pollux. Yeah, let's go. Okay, so... No booze, you lose. This is going to be our next big hit. Wow. Wow, at the end of filming. Look at that. Look at that. That is beautiful. An 8.0. Let's see if we can screw this up in post-production. It's got Bob Jenkins in it as the clumsy oaf. I love that we've got Jenkins as a clumsy oaf. That's so good. Okay, post-production. Yeah, right. We got sacked. That was so clutch that I didn't realize all along that we just had to unlock getting the loan. I'm not... Imagine putting this guy on there. No frippin' way. Okay. Oh, that would be a great misclick. To put that guy on a big hit movie. Yeah, we got to... well, now we can afford to buy more watches and things, right? And some more whiskey. Okay. Let's have a look. Who's miserable? My actors are okay, although Jasper's getting a bit disloyal. So we'll spend a whiskey on him. I've got to keep Jenkins happy, but he can have a watch. For me, everyone else is kind of okay. Aaron McGird's a little bit unhappy, but I think they're okay. Screenwriters. So I think we already buffed these recently. Directors. IP Freely's a bit miserable, but I'm not that bothered about him. Oh, this guy's really low. Vincent Rooks, but he's... Oh, maybe we're just gonna sack this guy off. This guy's maxed out anyway. Cinematographers, I felt, were making a big difference to our films. Let's get this guy happy. Emma's a bit miserable. Cheer her up. I'm not worried about losing this guy, really. Or Harry's the one that we're pushing. Maybe that's why he's so miserable. We should keep an eye on our security staff. We don't want them getting miserable. Wait, I didn't look carefully at the management. Oh, our financial guy is feeling miserable. Okay, let's get Jeff. Let's get Jeff in finance a nice gift. Get him some whiskey so he can keep cooking those books for us.
Thank you for the 67 long months of subscribing, reckless
Hey, Ratty.
rat.
Thank you, bud. Is he not going to read the message again? He was doing this yesterday. Why does... So there was an update recently to the speaker bot. Why does it not read the messages out anymore? Because he has heard all my puns and no longer returns my calls? Could be. Yeah, there's probably... I think Twitch has been fiddling with stuff. Don't know. I can't see any reason why it's... I can't see a setting why it wouldn't be working. Okay, I don't have one of those yet. I'll give you a watch. There we go. We've got a Jeff and a Jeffrey in management. Distribution? He's miserable? Here, cheer up, buddy. Everyone else is kind of okay. Oh, Rob Bobby is miserable. Huh. We've got to keep hold of Bobby. Thank you, Raddy, for the support, buddy. The tier 1 and the 67 months. Truly appreciated. Thank you, sir. Hope you're doing well. Granddad. Double granddad. What a terrible script. Oof. Who wrote that? This guy. Mr. doesn't really have any speciality traits or whatever. No, we're gonna just bin that straight away. Okay. That was awful. Okay, I think we've got some more gifts in. Leveling up your head of services is super easy because he's just bringing stuff in all the time. All right, Bobby. Bobby's gonna get whiskey. Oh, that's so perfect. He can have a watch as well. Let's go, Bobby. I don't want any of these to slip away in the night, away from us. I'm a little bit worried about... Am I right? All right, Amy. Can buy your loyalty. On first tee, checklist complete. Nice. One week before the LA mayoral election, Fred Carpenter held a meeting with the supporters in the park outside City Hall, which hundreds attended. The mayor gave a rousing campaign speech, then went out to give bread to the homeless with some volunteers from the Methodist Church. Commenting to an LA Tribune correspondent, Fred Carpenter said that unlike his opponent, he doesn't go out fighting poverty with fists and bats, but with good deeds. The latest polling shows 65% of voters are ready to vote for Carpenter. I mean, he's a sleazebag, but like with a good heart or something. He's a bit hard to work out, that guy. The way they draw the pictures doesn't help, right? With this kind of arrogant swagger. Here, have some bread. Aren't I a good person? (1933) virtue signaling. But then again, the other guy just going around and beating the homeless up, forcing them to leave, was horrible, so... Okay, that's a good script. Next level for Sherlock. Nice. Should we have a look at this script doctor thing?
Advertisements are now running to support good causes. Thank you, please.
Script doctor, try and improve the script. If he fails, he can try again. 20 grand for 25 days? I mean, it's a detective movie. This could be pretty good, right? Let's try it. What the heck, man? Oh? Wait, no, this is a new script. The Kids and the Mayor? Oh, that's absolute trash. Absolute trash, Jenkins. Bin that immediately. I can't keep hoarding all of these scripts. I know I'm a hoarder. I'm an accidental hoarder, though. So... Mr. and Mrs. Luck. Oh, wow. That's pretty solid. Another Freddie Dibner classic about a murderer, a cop, a bank robbery, winning the beloved. And the protagonist overcomes self-doubt. Adventure, action, romance, comedy. Should we try this one? Mr. and Mrs. Luck. I like the sound of this. This sounds pretty cool. Let's try doctoring it. Accidentally? Yeah. Rob. Man, I hate that guy. What's Rob's problem? What is his major malfunction? We've only got 2 years to release that film with that music. So we have to do a Western, right? He wanted a Western. Oh, flip. Come on, post-production team. You suck. What is so bad with post-production? Okay. Which one did... I don't... Oh, we went with number 3, right? For the terrible photo thing. Okay. Yeah, we've got one cowboy film in the works, right? No booze, you lose. Should this be Halloween or Thanksgiving weekend? It's quite far off, but I think maybe we cover both, right? Cover both of the big weekends. Yeah, I think that we didn't find a better editor was one issue. We could have a look. Welcome back from the ads, those that got them. This one could do all right for us. It's prohibition. It's the whole booze thing again. And it's the 2 big weekends, so I'm feeling like I feel lucky, punk. I think we should go for it a little bit, but not too much. Okay. Advertising. I mean, what's that? That's a 1, 2, 3, 4 week run up, right? What do you reckon? Does it matter who works together? Some work better. I think that's where the traits might come in for the people. We can have a look at that in more detail. I think it's also like we've got, I don't know if we've got, we can also bump the quality of things like our concert hall and our sound studio, because they're at like level 1 right now. Yeah, we're gonna go quite big with this. I think that's good. It's for adults, so. All right, we're spending pretty big bucks again. Oh, I hope we can have another big hit this year. Should we move pot shots into posts? What are we upgrading in post? Professional post-production facilities ×2. Directors, editors, and composers to receive twice as much experience. Okay. Fred Carpenter has won the LA mayoral election with 74% of the vote. Wow. Strokes got to win the 26th. At the press conference, Carpenter took a jab at his former rival. I told him real friendly, Ricky, stay out of politics. It's dirty. You'll lose all your money and respect and you'll get nothing but problems. But he wouldn't listen and he made a fool of himself. What can you do? Spoken like a true sleazeball politician. Hey, Chegg, how you doing? You can advertise in my Discord for free. Thanks, buddy. How's it going, Chegster? Good vibes. Welcome in, Hedgender. Welcome. Okay, so post-production. So editors. We try to cheer her up. I mean, she's improving. She's nearly at 5. I don't think we could get anywhere near that. Composers. Okay, he's only 3.3, our best guy. So that could be a thing. Who else is involved in that part of the process? I think the director, right? I mean, all we can try and do is get Matthew onto as many as we can. And these don't have skill ratings as such. They just have loyalty bonuses and things like that over time. We can try and cheer this guy up a little bit more. Give him another watch. Maybe that helps. I have 2 coffees. It's going well. A bit of a sleepless night, but it's okay. Well, I'm glad you got the coffee, man. And I hope you can have a restful day. Maybe you can recover from it. Is there anything else? Let's have a look if we can do our dodgy police dealings again. Oh, we can acquire this again now. Nice. Okay. That's good. Ooh, script doctor. Coming in with a good improvement. The werewolf case. Okay, I like that. That sounds like it could be a good movie. Are we gonna go for another one now? Oh wait, we've got all these sets and props things to build. I forgot about that. Well, that is a huge block of space. Okay. I forgot that we've got more. Oh, the script doctor didn't have any effects on Mr. and Mrs. Luck. That's okay. Okay. We had other things we could build. Line production office. Maybe we should build this image workshop. Sculpt the images of actors to suit your needs. Go make our people look more like no, don't say that. Yeah, all right. We're not going to build any more. You're right. You're right. That's you're right. So we'll wait for that to be finished before we do the next pre-production. Yeah, they just, I know like early access and all that, and I know what your stance on that is, but this is like Act 1 that they've dropped, and then they have like a little roadmap. Let me see if I can find the roadmap again, because we talked about this the other day. Here we go. Is that opening? There it is. Actually, hang on, hold up. Yeah, stats is helping me like a conscience. It's you've got like stats on one shoulder and Jurak on the other, and you can make your mind up. It's kind of more like having two little devils than like a devil and an angel, but it's good intentions. Or they're like little angels that are like, you know, you've still got to be wary, because they're like little angels who like a little bit of a trickery from time to time. That's how I would maybe describe it. So hang on. Whoa. We're doing it live. There you go. So here's their little roadmap. Just for info that they gave us to share. The sync, yeah, it's when the out program was loading in. Okay, so here's the, let me fix the desync, which I can do by clicking. Okay, there we go. Hopefully that's fixed the sync. Yeah, so this is the roadmap that they shared with me. It's not, there's no NDA or anything. And there you go. Yeah, they've done it like with a nice style. It's not like mega detail, but it's like pretty clear. Thanks, guys. Hotfixes, tweaks, and improvements based on your feedback. So they've already done, I think, 2 or maybe 3 little hotfix things. One of them was to fix a hotfix that didn't work the way they intended. But they're actively dropping updates. New quests and events, new story elements, as it says there, for May. In June, a big update with parties, grand cinemas, and focus groups. 2 policies, factory and average. So those, we've seen that already in the game, like the placeholders for the extra policies, and they're going to be released in July. And then the second half of the year, they've got franchises, international distribution, and McCarthyism, which is interesting because I saw something in the hotfix notes about distribution in Germany being resolved or something. So I don't know. Maybe we haven't got to that yet. Yeah. So I think they've, it's nice, right? It's a nice effort that they're making. Let's get that off the screen like that. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. It's a good point because it's not... it feels very much like a sort of passion project. Like they're really enthusiastic about the theme that they're working through or whatever. I only know of, but I don't remember the name of it, but there's one other game about making movies, and that's got an interesting aspect to it, which is you actually see, like, they do a little mock-up animation of the movie that you made. So that one's interesting, but I've not had a look at it in depth. But this is definitely in that kind of like sim kind of build up your little empire kind of vein. Okay, so this guy, he's already coming in with a 2-year contract. We'll offer him some booze. How much money does he want? Whoa! What if we added a 3rd year on? I think we go 3 years with this guy. This is our prize winner. It's not that much more expensive, so I think we should tie him down for longer. Yeah. Yeah, I think that other game that I can't remember the name of, Cowboy played it, is kind of like a rehash of that one. I'm not sure. That would be interesting, right, Trev? That would be interesting. Like, as part of the experience. That's the one thing. I don't think it's missing from this per se. But if you had, like, you know, we talked about it. Somebody said in chat yesterday as well, and I feel the same way. You know, we had the Sicilian Tiger, and it went through the whole story, like storyboard style. Like, not, you know, in the highlights or whatever. I would like that for some of the things that we're making. That would be really cool. Like if it, but I don't know how, again, they'd have to like AI that a little bit, or how would they generate, or they'd have to generate so many of these things. I suppose they could just pre-generate them with AI and then put them into the game. I don't know. I think it would be I think it would be super interesting to see little storyboards that where you could click on them, or if your movie like scored above a 5 or above a 6, the AI would generate like a storyline for it or something. I'm sure they could balance it somewhere. What arrives first, the movie release or the money running out? Shush now, we're fine. I've already been reined in. I've reined my spending in. Okay, we need a tagline for no booze you lose, guys. Go gadget chat. You're not chat GPT. You're Chad. That's it, you're Chad GPT. No coffee, you snooze. Mind the bottle. The proof rating is off the chart. We approve. Foolproof. Okay. I like that. That's good. If at first you fail the bootlegger, try again quick. Oh no. That's way too meta. Okay, new story element every 6 months. The head of script department will automatically develop a new story element every 6 months. Cool. Develop story elements faster. Writers develop story elements faster. The head of department will automatically develop a new story element every 3 months. Develop new story elements by category. Choose the type of story element the screenwriter will develop. Oh, this could be handy. We could choose the kind of things we want them to put together. Or are we going to go down the sequels route? I feel like the Naked Gun 2.5 could be like a big winner. Yeah, I agree, TC. Chad GPT is the person that copies a full Google link into chat. By the way, says Evil Trev, I'm addicted to Enshrouded and I blame you. Oh, you're welcome. Okay, we're gonna... Wait, did I have a chance to buff that? Yeah. Okay, no money spending, just influence points or whatever. Okay, still a long wait for that. Kino Mark B! Get in! Get in! Cornelius Schroeder of Exquisite Cinematique. Oh, I've seen Roy's name on the board. I'm trying not to skip ahead. An extremely mediocre film, says Cornelius. Sure to bring you no pleasure. 2 out of 5. Roy Cox of the Fun Times. Very average. Where's the career of the once brilliant Claude Messing heading? 3 out of 5. You know, I feel like we're putting the squeeze on Roy a little bit, and he's... You know, he's giving us the points, if not the words. So he's still got that visceral in there. Anonymous in the Bone Grinder, 4 out of 5. While the Hollywood snot-nosers are afraid of telling the truth, worry the people will finally wake up and stop wallowing in low-grade movie slop, there are real geniuses out there speaking out about real life without regard for the crooked authorities. Alcohol is a part of our lives, and it's not the worst part. Okay, awesome. Jeanette Foley, Southern Night. I feel like we had some of that review before, but not all of it. A movie with the most irritating sorts of flaws. Shut up, Jeanette. What are you on about? You know nothing, Jeanette Snow. He's lazy, right? He's copy-pasta his reviews. That guy doesn't work for us, that screenwriter. This is one we brought in, I think, right? Yeah, you're right, Jurek. He's the lazy boy. Will this game look if you're in 1940? Well, that is a thing. That was even something in one of their hotfixes. Should we say, like, they're trying not to shy away from topics that would be, you know, controversial or absolutely unacceptable today, and I applaud them for having a little bit of realism in the game. But one of the hotfix things was, I don't know the full details of it, but there was something about a postcard to Hitler, and they went, we patched this, and in brackets it just says, yeah. So I don't know what the deal was with that, but obviously something that we're like, yeah, we probably went too far with that one. Don't know. Heck yeah, we've spent over $1 million. So that should give us the buff in the theater rentals part. Or where is that film? Oh no, that was in total, including the advertising. Oh, okay, never mind. Oh man, look at our money going down. It's a good job that loan isn't due right now. It's due in June of next year. We've got to be really careful with that loan, guys. I'm relying on you to keep me in check on that. Like, seriously, you guys need to help me keep on top of that loan repayment. 610k hard cash. No, out of the company funds in June next year. Oh, this one opened at week in number 2. Not as good as I'd hoped. Okay, what scripts have we got here? Should we try and make the werewolf case? We were waiting for something else to finish, right? Oh, this building here for the sets and props. I'm kind of surprised that that's pre-production. But, yeah. Skype also plays this game. He had an offer from Germania to make movies. Oh, there you go. That might be the thing then, yeah. You've seen that postcard and enough said? Yeah, okay, there you go. Like I said, they already patched that, so... yeah. But again, I applaud them for taking the approach of like, well, look, this is set in this era and this is the stuff that's going on in the world. So, you know. You can't just write stuff out of history and go, yeah, that didn't happen, because we don't like to talk about it. It's not the same, again, as endorsing something. If you can't critically converse on topics, then I think you're screwed. Okay, wardrobe. Hey, we've got the wardrobe available. Are we going to go for the sports car? Okay, what can possibly go wrong with the sports car? What historically, what's ever gone wrong with movie stars in sports cars, right? Or famous people in general? That can't go wrong. Protesters gathered at the gates of the White House at the release of the film Bloody Sunday, sequel to the controversial hit Bloody Saturday. They demanded censorship of the theaters. The protest ended in clashes with the police. Bloody Saturday is a western about two murderous deviants who kidnap and torture women in the American frontier and always get away unpunished. Wasn't this the one where they ended up hanging somebody in a church or something? A naked woman. The chairman of the Society of Morals and Ethics, Jane Gringley, also criticized the government as she told City Lights, this film clearly has the backing of someone in the establishment. It's their way of teaching Americans to think we can be killed, robbed and raped, and no one will ever do anything about it. But rest assured, we will ensure that films like that never show in theaters again. Oof. Good job. We're staying in the safe territory where we're just talking about alcohol and how great that is for society. I know, right? As soon as I saw Bloody Sunday, I was like, oh dear. Too soon. Let's go. 1 million. Look at the attendance is still really high. We were #1 in week 2, which I think might be the first time we've had that. I think we should continue our distribution, right? 75% still. Okay, let's set up the distribution. I'm definitely keeping this going. But we've got to spend less money. Okay. Let's go. New protests sparked by the film Bloody Sunday have broken out in Montgomery, Alabama. Dozens gathered to burn down a downtown. Say that 5 times fast. Burned down a downtown movie theater, then started smashing the windows of nearby stores. As police fought their way through the smoke-filled streets, respected Montgomery native Joe Green stepped in. A social activist known for his stance against the immorality and violence that Hollywood is breeding, Green was able to end the riots in under a minute. If we burn down this movie theater, they'll build 10 more in its place. Believe me, brothers and sisters, that is not the answer. They have felt our wrath. Now let them hear our words. Decisive but thoughtful, harsh but clear. Is he missing an arm? Is he missing an arm from like the elbow to his left arm? It looks like it. USA Post reporter Lars Kripke, who was covering the riots, wrote that Green had the crowd practically hypnotized. Until that moment, it seemed like the riots would keep escalating until the whole of America burned. But Joe Green's speech offered hope for reconciliation. If anyone can mediate the divide between society and Hollywood, it's this man. Cool. Good job, Joe Green. Let's get away from the violence, man. You don't know where you got the coffee from? I think the coffee, Lady L, came from the lack of coffee. Would be my guess. Would be my guess. I got coffee. Congress has ratified the 21st Amendment in the U.S. Constitution, repealing prohibition. All federal restrictions on the sale and consumption of alcohol today have been lifted. Huh. The 21st Amendment. It's coffee on the go, yeah. It's coffee on the go, or it's my go-to coffee. There's something chill and like this game's got that like that it factor of like you can just chill and enjoy, but you can have a bit of a laugh at it, and I kind of like the stresses and strains of it. Like you can, I think you can go a little bit smoother than this if you did it a little bit more methodically, but the way I do it chaotically, you can just about get through it as well. During a meeting with reporters, Speaker of the House of Representatives Marcus Risley raised the possibility of introducing censorship in Hollywood. No decision has been made yet. We can't simply repeat the First Amendment for one specific industry. Various options are currently being discussed. My contract is up, blah, blah, blah. Okay, well, you're a good one, so we'll keep you. Thank you, Dahogi. Let's go, my man. 64 months. That's flipping awesome. For some reason, Angry Pirate Man, after I think an update or something, has stopped reading out all the messages, but he's at least acknowledging your support. Thank you very much, bud. I really appreciate it. Oh, we have to buy wardrobe. That's worth 250 points. Oh, that's a timely reminder. Let's get you back in on board for 2 more years. Yeah, let's go. Hey, Bonty. Hello, sir, ma'am. How are you? How goes the painting? So, I've got to come up here. Oh, wait. You can donate to charity to earn reputation points now. I mean, I did it for the good causes, but sure. Now it's for reputation. Reputation for loyalty. The studio's reputation grows as the staff's loyalty averages above 70. Huh. Sure. We'll go with that. Maintenance upgrade. Medium landscaping. A reasonable amount of landscaping for the studio grounds. Goodness knows what that's going to cost. So upscale. So some of these are still locked out, but that's fine. Repair crew +1. With a repair crew, you'll be able to repair buildings. Sure. Let's go. There was no buff that I could give that one. Or only a financial one. I didn't want to spend the money. Americans love generous philanthropists. To boost your studio's reputation, donate to charity. Let's do it. We're going to do 69 grand. Very slowly and precise. Nice. That's good. It sounds like intense, but like more enjoyable that way overall, and the result especially. Fantastic. Okay, we've got to do this crappy Western. So, okay, what's this? Head of Producer's Office. My contract is up. Sure, you can have the money, bud. Let's buy some of these suits. How much this costs? Wardrobe by Christoph blah blah. 8 grand a pop. Alright, we'll have 3 of those. Let's get some more whiskey in. And we need some more cigars. Okay, cool. Good job. Good job, everyone. This technology upgrade is nearly done, so we should do that before... Do we want this guy? He's elite. I think he's maxed out at 5 points, though. You know what? We'll just keep him. We should have a look for a new editor. This guy's not getting a suit, though. He can have medical, and that'll do. Dahogi, thank you again for the support. Really appreciated. Reckless Rat as well. Ravon came in yesterday. I think towards the end of stream, or I might have been distracted, so I've got to try and remember to say thank you today if he pops in before we're done. We're probably going to do like the 6 to 7 hours again today. Yeah. Yes. Nice. Now we should be able to develop a new technology as well. So the quality of the sound is not very good. I would like to develop a new sound technology. Huh. Oh, if it's really high quality but not very practical and not very economic, what should we call our new sound technology? So this says 1, 3, and 2. And that's fully upgraded. So we could go for a 3. It's going to take ages, but I think it's worth developing. It's still mono, though. And just make it more expensive. I think that's a good idea. What are we going to call our new sound technology? Instead of Dolby, it could be Moldy Surround. I don't know what that represents. That line. Oh, this is the average level. Okay. The average value of similar formats currently available on the market, considered in terms of practicality, manufacturability, and cost effectiveness. Okay. Interesting. I mean, 200 more days. We might as well go all in on that, right? Let's go for Moldy Surround. Yeah, go. We are inventing new sound technology at our engineering plant. Can I... we got the props thing done now. So that's cool. Is there... Should we... No, we shouldn't build another building. Let's release another movie. Because we're going to have to repay that loan. We could start pre-production on something. I think we need another thing to go in pre-production now. Let me just check if... What was the other construction? Line production office. Change your shooting schedule anytime as needed. This is not very expensive. For a lot of flexibility. The water tower is not going to save us that much money. Oh, we got the ImageWorks building. Stats, am I allowed to spend money? Should I buy the production office or the image workshop is really expensive? I'm just curious what this is going to bring us. Sculpt the images of actors to suit your needs. Hey Finn, good morning. Welcome aboard. Let's go. Happy Thursday, everyone. We should make more movies. Yeah. I like this one to give us more flexibility. Okay, let's leave it for a minute. Let's make another movie. Okay, let's put something into No, wait. Let's put this one into post. Nice. Yeah, so production is going well for us. New level for cinematographer Tony McCormack. He's reached 7. Oh, he's peaked at 7. Son of a biscuit. Ah, that sucks. Everyone was happy on this film. They enjoyed making hot shots. Look at those guys down there. They're stiff as a board. Roy! Roy! Oh, this guy's really miserable. Maybe I shouldn't be using one guy all the time, right? But this guy's reached 3.3 already. Whatever. If he's on it, he's on it. Oh, we forgot to look and see if there was a new editor. Staff, employee center, editors, all. Wilfred Porter, 25-year-old, already won a Pollux. He's capped at 5.0 though. I don't want capped ones. Christopher Walters, 3.1. No, he's not available. So the next available one is Victor Singer for 1.9, 31-year-old. Who's also a natural leader. So 5.0 but capped, but he is a prize winner. That's a big sign-on fee though. Or a huge salary actually. I think he's living too much on his laurels there. We might as well develop the other one that we've got. Old Boozy. Oliver Grant. He's really unhappy. Yeah, we need to give him some more work. She's already a 4.6 and still going. So yeah, I don't think there's any worry about that. I will, however, try and do something to... Let's gift her a little something something. And let's give this guy some whiskey. Because he's really down in the doldrums. And we might use him on another film soon. Try and cheer him up a little bit. I don't like how miserable this guy is. There you go. No one here's super struggling. Head of pre-production. Okay, you get a watch. You get a watch. And you get a watch. Everybody gets a watch. Here you go. Head of security. You can have a watch as well. Tony just leveled up, but he also maxed out at 7. That sort of sucks. Vincent Rooks is miserable as sin. Maybe we should sack this guy off. Because soon we're going to be able to have multiple projects per producer as well. We might have to let IP Freely go as well. Let it go, IP Freely. Let it go. How are my actors? My actors are doing okay. Bob Jenkins, man, we're struggling with his loyalty. I think didn't have the right prize for him. Okay, let's carry on. Okay, so we've got Hot Shots going through posts. Joe Green, public leader. Oh, this guy. I love Christmas. This is the one-armed man. Yeah, he has got a missing arm. It was on this day, December 25, 1918, that my arm was blown off by a German grenade. There you go. If it hadn't been for that, I'd probably be talking to you today as a partner or a competitor. I was born to be a businessman. I take after my father and grandfather. They both made a killing, but they always gave back more than they got. But it was there in a French trench on a frosty Christmas morning that I truly found myself and truly found Lord inside me. I realized who I was meant to be. A one-armed man is no good at raking in money, but he can point the way. I agree that those protesters in Montgomery, you know, I agree with those protests. Okay, maybe not with their loudmouth leaders, but with the ordinary people, sure. Their hearts are in the right place. Yes, I stood against the riots, but not because I think they're immoral. I just think they'll be ineffective. Congressmen, businessmen, preachers, I'm fortunate enough to call some of the best of them my friends. But even so, They're doomed to squabble and fuss. That is their nature, it is their role. The newspapers call me a mediator or a man of compromise, but in truth I'm just a little cricket on the hearth playing his fiddle. And when I finish this tune, I assure you, everyone will be in agreement. This will be my gift to you, to the film industry and to America. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you, buddy. Not quite sure what we're getting into there, but okay. Remember to hire people with a loyalty of plus 70. You got that reputation bonus. That's true. Thanks, Blue. Or I can give them the gifts and things to get their loyalty up, right? Maybe we need to start dishing out some really sharp suits. Okay, there's no point in extending this one because it's down to 2% of attendance. But, oh wait, this is the extended run. Okay, so that's normal. All right, we made good money. Oh, Claude is now has an established theme of doing the spirit of freedom. That's awesome. Let's flipping go. Uh-oh. What's going on here? Jasper Carroll, one of our top actors. Yesterday, my friend got drunk at a party and she asked me to help her get home. We dropped her by her studio on the way, and I must say I despise the Gersteins, but their studio is impressive. Apricots growing everywhere, golden koi swimming in the fountains, and marble sidewalks polished to a shine. These bloody Gerstein brothers, man. I was offended when I heard at Gerstein Brothers they call our studio a barnyard. They say the only vegetation here is a tumbleweed and you have to cover your face with a scarf so you don't choke on the dust. I thought maybe we could improve the grounds a little. After all, the Gersteins are no better than us. This would be big plus for you, and all the people at the studio would be happy. You're right, a little polish wouldn't hurt. I'll have everything in order within 4 months. We shoot movies here. We don't frolic in apricot groves. If you're not happy about it, you know what to do. No, okay. Ah, okay. Well, I wanted to improve the grounds. You can change the level of amenities in the maintenance department. Okay. So pause. Increase amenities to medium level within 4 months. Here we go. Here's the spending again. The higher the upgrade level, the more lovely and comfortable the studio grounds. Most employees will probably appreciate this. You know what? We're going to do it. Okay. Done. And I'm going to build the iconic water tower. I don't care. I'm spending big. Now everyone spends their lunch breaks living on the lawn under the shady palms, leafing through the latest reviews, drinking champagne and laughing aloud, as if we're in a paradise. It's such a shame how quickly one grows accustomed to good things. Sure, buddy. Whatever. Go about your business. Oh, neat. Look, we've got all these palm trees and that now. That's cool. It's a little bit like, why didn't that take a bit of time? It would have been cool to see them like doing certain areas or whatever, but then again, the way the time passes. We only do westerns and desert movies here. Get used to it. Hey, Noble. How you doing, Shirley? Shirley, good to see you. Financial year results. Okay, tax amount. Oh, wow. We actually made a profit this year. And we had to pay taxes for the first time. What? Okay, 6 months until we have to pay that 600 grand. 610k. We're not in the big bucks yet though, and we're not in the big ratings either. Holy cow. This Roy, he just makes a living off of slamming everyone's movies. Oh, we didn't get a fan favorite either. Whatever. When are the Pollockses? Must be soon. I'm really hungry, by the way. Oh, good. We're nearly at break. I need the food. I need food. Okay, so we've got Hot Shots getting ready. Producers offer 2 projects per producer now. Let's go. Let's overwork those overpaid producers. Influential producer. Receive a contract negotiation bonus with actors and directors if the producer is level 5 or higher. Huh. Okay, that takes a long time. Okay, I feel like the writer's office is too quiet and the pre-production is too quiet. So let's get some stuff writing. What scripts have we got? The werewolf case. Oh, nice novel. Should we go all in on this one? I feel like there's a bigger movie out there for us. Oh no, they can do 2 films now. Okay, so that's fine. Okay. Oh wait, this is cinematographer. This is completely different. Okay. We'll make an effort. We'll spend some money on this. We're making an American Werewolf in... This is the prequel to American Werewolf in London. We have our improved sound and filming tech. Oh man, let this be a good one. Let's go all in. Let's put a good producer on this. His established film themes are rape and alcohol. Oh my god. He does historical, adventure, and action. What is this one? This is a romance thriller. I feel like we should put a decent one on this, but I don't know, we should go all in. Werewolf movie. He does action, historical. None of these have got any specializations. Okay, let's just go with this guy. Oh, his contract. Jasper Carroll's contract is nearly up. He's been in a thriller. Okay, we're going to have to negotiate his contract then. Remember to make his contract longer. Hopefully we got a suit to offer this guy. No, we don't. Oh, they haven't arrived yet. That sucks. Oh, this is just negotiating only until the end of his of the film. Okay. Should have. Okay, never mind. Head of pre-production, allow me to give you some unsolicited advice. You know better than me that viewers love familiar faces and familiar roles, but it's better to not overdo it. If you shoot the same actor in the same roles and genres too often, people will start to resent it. Try to give the audience time to miss their favorite character. So they're saying they don't want him in that role? Is that what they're saying? Because he played a detective recently? Huh. Well, I just spent money on that guy. We haven't used Can You Believe It for a while. Okay, I'll take that guy's advice. Who's going to play the love interests? Whoa! Mary Kunev? Oh, we took a punt on her and she's ended up topping out of 4 stars. Oh man. Oh, that's a bummer. We'll pick Juliana then. The mentor. Oh, evil monster. Okay, so the mentor can be Ermagerd. And the evil monster. Who's going to make a good evil monster? None of these guys. Les Wiggins. He's played a murderer and a bandit. We haven't used Wiggins for a bit. We could use Can You Believe It? Angry Boss. Do we think Can You Believe It can play a believable monster? Let's put him in. People won't expect to see the detective suddenly turn into the bad guy. What could possibly go wrong? Okay, how did our... See, the thing is, though, do we want to put out a movie that's rubbish? We've got a cloud... the thing is, I'm trying to get that musical thing out, but if we make a bad movie, that's bad for our reputation and everything, right? Let's see if... Can we make Cloudy Eye any better? Let's doctor that script. Let's see if we can make that any better. Is there any other idea for a Wild West detective action movie? Okay, let's get this one written by our detective writing genius. Drama thriller. Where's our thriller guy? See, the thing is as well, Blutenham, the thriller guy isn't very good. So... yeah, we could... I've seen the thing about increasing ticket prices. I'm not sure if we want to do that yet. Maybe. What else we got here on offer? How can there's two scripts called An Appleseed and one is way better than the other? The Smell of Metal. This is modern American town. A night, a tribal chief winning the beloved and a protagonist finds treasure. The Smell of Metal. That's really got nothing to do with what our studio does, but we could buy it and shelve it. Let's buy it and shelve it and see. We could try script doctoring it as well and improving it further. I'm going to give it a go. It's worth a punt. Okay, so we've got a couple more scripts. We've got the werewolf case in pre. Yeah, let's see where the where that improvement goes. And we got hot shots coming out of post very soon. Oh, please let this be a good result. We must have the 600 grand. My contract's about to expire, but I'm happy to keep working together. Sure, we'll keep you. Even though you've maxed out now, so you're not even as valuable to me as you were before. I'll just offer you some nice clothes. We'll keep you on for 2 years. Have a watch, have medical insurance. Nobody will work for gifts and favors alone. People need money. I know. There you go. She's the first one to get the good clothes. That feels like a waste of that money, but okay. Hey, good morning, Viper. Welcome in. Adverts are about to start, gang. Brown alert.
Brown alert!
This building's in really bad condition. But we're working on the repair guy, right? So I think that's going to be important. We need that repair crew to come through. We don't want to start having things fall apart on us. Okay, gang. Hot Shots is ready to come out of post-production. We're going to click through that one together when I come back from making a bit of a brekkie. Thank you for being here with us. Enjoy some diggy hole. I'll be right back with you, folks. Also, I should pause the game and maybe save it before I go anywhere. Let's go. Oh, so close to crashing out. That loan thing, that was absolute clutch. So whoever that was in chat yesterday that reminded me of the loan thing to start the tech, you saved our playthrough.
If I'm not back in 5 minutes, just wait longer.
Here's some risky biscuits for you.
Attention please, advertisements are now running to support good causes. Thank you please.
Alrighty, I am back. Folks, on Friday and Sunday respectively, we've got the next episodes of Space Engineers Colony Battlegrounds. As things are heating up, more and more combat occurring. And on Saturday, I'm super excited to remind that episode 3 of Time to Survive, our Project Zomboid roleplay mini-series, is going live as well. So it'll be premiering again, and we'll be over there together to watch it. Don't forget to tune in and hit that thumbs up. Meanwhile, back at the film ranch, let's have a look at Hot Shots as I eat my toast. Oh my god. Oh wow. Okay, I bungled that one. If we can get her to 5. Alright gang, Hot Shots, as a reminder, it's an adventure action comedy set on a tropical island featuring a hopeless romantic, a rival, a love interest, a treasure hunt, and finding the treasure at the end. What is the poster for Hot Shots? We got a pirate and a boat. We've got a pirate and a heavy smoker. And we've got a dancing couple and someone thinking. Number 1. It's kind of the only one that sort of hints at a treasure in Tropical Island, right? Yeah, okay. Let's go. Okay, when we're gonna come out in the theaters with this, behind the visor, let's avoid. Well, no, we can go a bit of overlap here. As soon as possible, basically. Obviously, we're gonna put that out into all of our theaters. How much money have we got? We've got to be mindful of. I don't want to spend too much on this one. 100 grand already for that. Holy cow. Oh my lord. Okay. This isn't going to be the mega hit. So we'll go a little bit cheap with the advertising. Radio, newspapers, younger folks, ladies audience. That'll do. I hope that works. Not Pilates of the Caribbean cruise? Maybe. That probably would have been better. Oh. Pollux nominees. A 1934 Pollux. What a load of old Pollux. The Amber Tear. A week before Christmas. The Statue of No Liberty. What? They didn't nominate The Naked Gun? They didn't nominate our film. The studio's going well. We had a clutch moment where we almost went bankrupt and fully lost. A couple of reloads might have been included. Oh my god. Best Actor nominee, Bob Jenkins. Can we win back-to-back Polluxes? For No Booze You Lose? That's it. That's all we got. Oh, no. Best cinematography, Leonard Werner. got in for No Booze You Lose for Best Cinematography. We're up for 2 awards this time, gang. Wait, also Best Screenplay Award for The Naked Gun. We're up for 3 awards. The Best Screenplay. What? Claude Messing can do action now as an established genre. Nice. That's cool. Let's flipping go. Hey Destiny, welcome in. Okay, we made this one slightly better. This is the throwaway movie to get that bad soundtrack out. Oops. Did that yesterday as well. The Smell of Metal has been doctored even higher. It's got an artistic rating of 9.3. I like the script doctoring, man. This is great. Okay, let's... we've got to pay this bill. I've got to be so careful with my money. I think we can set this to production without spending too much more at this stage, right? Ooh, pre-production. Oh. You know what? I care more about the audience than the artist score at this point. Okay. This is still letting us down. Interesting. Even though we invested in it. Remind me not to click on this next stage until we've paid off that loan. Anonymous source at Gerstein Brothers told the USA Post that the studio's management is currently discussing the details of a so-called code with government regulators and religious activists.
That's what
We're hearing that the code... Hey, Silver, how you doing? Welcome in. We're hearing that this code, developed by social activist Joe Green, lists the topics, events, and characters that aren't allowed to appear in American cinema. According to political commentator Timothy Schubert, the code is Hollywood's response to the recent outrage of conservative America. The studios are agreeing to impose restrictions on themselves before the government does it to them, for them. Okay. Okay, so we're going to have a movie coming out. We've got enough to cover the debt, the loan repayment, and we mustn't move this to the next stage, or we're going to screw ourselves financially. It's been a long night, open window and rain. Oh no. Oh no, Silver. Hopefully no serious damage. Let's go, water tower. We have the water tower. Saving us money. Uh-oh. Oh no. We haven't had one of these for a while. The director says the cheap costumes make the monsters look ridiculous. Buy new scary costumes. Raise the film's commercial appeal. Yeah, that's what we want. Spend a couple of grand. Which one was the Western? Oh, here we go. Oh, let's go, gang. Come on. I would love it. I would love it if we beat them. Nice. This year he can talk about drinking. Come on, Bob. Come on. Come on. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Have that guy assassinated. Damn it. Oh, poor Bob, man. What a great name for an actress, Sophia Double. What would you like to drink, miss? A double? Okay. Whatever, man. Don't care about that category. Come on, Sherlock Bones. Come on. Come on, Naked Gun. Oh, you what? Wait a minute. Are we saying that Hawkins beat... Oh, not Jenkins. Oh, he beat Bones. Okay. Damn it. Jenkins lost and Hawkins won. Where's the throwback? Oh, man. I thought we could win screenplay for Naked Gun. Oh, man, that sucks. No, we didn't win screenplay. I'm absolutely gutted. Absolutely gutted. We won nothing. I mean, we had 3 nominees. That's not bad, right? We need to pay more under the table. It could be, yeah. Oh, man. Well, they get more experience for being there. I think so as well. Uh-oh. We've got to pay our taxes. Okay, yeah, we should make enough money back by then. Oh, man, this is going to be so tight. We can't afford any misclicks here. Let's make an extra... Oh, wait. Sybil Riedler, assistant to the German consul. Oh, here we go, chat. Things are going to get spicy. Some Weisenheimer journalist ambushed me at the embassy today and asked, Frau Sibylle, what do you think about the boycott of Jewish stores and businesses in Germany? I was shocked. What has it to do with me? Am I organizing boycotts? I'm an actress. I've dedicated the last 20 years of my life to theater and film. I came to America to build cultural bridges. I'm sure you feel the same. You too have dedicated your life to art. You don't let the hysterical journalists get in your way. I'll follow your example and we'll let the politicians deal with boycotts and all that nonsense. They understand it better. Although between you and me, sometimes it seems like their job is to set people against each other. Huh. Ain't that the truth? But people of culture like you and me can always find something to build a friendship on. And surely the great cinematic powers of America and Germany simply must stick together. And let the beginning of that friendship be a film that we make together. I'm no use with all the production details, so I'll stick to what I'm good at, playing the lead role. Germany will provide $1 million budget. All you have to do is arrange everything and listen for the applause from the adoring audience. Well, what do you say? Let's waste no time. Now, this is 1930. Oh my god. I'll release a film with you in the lead role within 2 years. I'll release a film with you in the leading role within 1 year, and I promise the audience will like it. Well, I'm not going to do that. I already have plenty of money and actresses. Okay. So, this is tricky, because, like, she's not... I don't know. What would they know about this, and how much would this influence business decisions? I mean, $1 million is $1 million. We have 9 leftover screws from building the desk. Oh my god, you're right. That's so funny. That is really good. Right, nominee. Yeah, Pollux. Yeah, nominee, very small letters. We were the best English-speaking German. You know what to do. We'll make a film called Shiny Horse. Okay. I want $1 million. That's a long time, but I'll use it to learn all I can about American culture. Okay, she's actually a decent actress. 6.3. Release a film starring Sibella Riedler within 2 years. Okay. A little bit out of character information. Yeah, exactly. We can't, like, meta the hell out of it and go, no, it's Germany in 1934, you know? We're not taking money directly from the National Socialists. I mean, okay. Maybe we are, but we don't know about it. 9 means no. So there's no leftover screws? Oh, nice. Okay, let's make a... Her hair was not looking 1934 and she had no beard? Wow. Wow. It does solve the long payoff. Yeah, I'm thinking about it in a purely financial... Do you know what? You can have a fancy suit as well. I need the money. Hey, Stenek, how you doing? Okay, so we're gonna workshop a new movie together for this Sibella to star in. Give me a shoulder. Oh, it's got good scores. We're getting better. We're getting better at writing these scripts. Sherlock's doing well. He's at 5.2 now. Let's script doctor that. See if we can bump it up even further. Cheers to Hoagie. Good vibes, sir. Have a great lunch. Thank you for the lurk as well. I appreciate it. Okay, Nelson Sharp in Hot Shots. What's the tagline for Hot Shots? It's a pirate tropical island treasure movie. What's the tagline? Hot Shots. Flaming Sambuca never tasted so good. Do you know what? I went through a flaming Sambuca phase back in my drinking days. Diggy diggy. Diggy diggy bling. Arr. You don't want to miss it out. It's R-rated. It's alright. With the Jamaican accent coming in. You know what? We'll do this one. Send more good vibes to Grumpy. Diggy diggy bling. Oh, protection from police raids is expired. Okay. B minus. Roy's giving it 2. Okay, listen to Roy Cox's review in the Fun Times. After I saw it, I felt like I should get a refund for my ticket. Okay, is it? I wish. Unfortunately, it's not a thing. But you know how we can take hit jobs out on people, like hit contracts. Unfortunately, we can't do that against Roy Cox of the Fun Times. That would be, devs, if you're listening, I think that would be pretty, like, have some hush money or intimidation of a critic. I think that would be a fun thing. Bone Grinder gives it a 1 star. Garden Variety's flag of the crude disorder. Okay, I've read enough. You know nothing, critics. You don't know good art when you see it. He doesn't. I think that's why he works there. Roy Cox of Fun Times is just basically a dick when it comes to reviewing films. We've had our spending reasonably under control with this one, though, so that's good. Alright, Hot Shots is going into the theater. Hot Shots has been released. It didn't cost us that much to make, so I'm quietly hopeful that we might get some decent money. A villa without an owner. Okay. I mean, that's reasonable. New level for BS Allen. Maybe his scripts can be less BS next time. I want to invest more now. I want to build that, oh god, oh, here we go. German President Paul von Hindenburg signed a law granting emergency powers to the government of Reich Chancellor Adolf Hitler. In a recent interview in the Berliner Herald, they quoted Hitler talking about his love of Hollywood. Every living thing exists in confrontation, in a battle for life. The people, the humans, and the beasts. These are the laws of nature. I love movies with serious confrontations like they make in Hollywood. Films like Messenger of Death. The ones that stir the blood. Wasn't that one of ours, our first one? Professor Jacques Blousian, editor-in-chief of Exquisite Cinematique, believes Hitler is trying to open a dialogue with Hollywood. What does America stand to gain? Film? Lenses, development, reagents. The Germans do all of this much better than we. Besides, Germany has a lot of money it could invest in American cinema. We cannot but seize the moment. Okay, so you know when I said about 10 minutes ago that we're not taking money from the Nazis? Who could have foreseen those events? Yeah, so the game's saying that we made Hitler's favorite movie. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, Werewolf Case is ready to go into post. We got 2 more scripts being written. Have we got something that we want to send into pre-production? These ones are being doctored. Oh wait, Wild West. This is the one. Cloudy Eye. So we need to start this one to get this cop's script out of the way. Wait, is this Wild West as well? Oh wait, let's wait for this one to come through. You know, maybe we should release a half-decent movie and just with the terrible soundtrack. We might get away with that better than releasing a dud movie with a bad soundtrack, right? Woo! Let's go. I love that all our movies are like getting, with our crews and our employees getting better over time because we're keeping them on, keeping loyal. We're getting better and better. Excellent. And we cast Jasper in a different role, so we can do another detective movie with him soon, I think. It's so cool that we have the bear mascot logo. I really hope they don't mess this up. I know we're working on this one and we're most of the way through it, but I really want to upgrade. Look, we can have a superior concert hall and a superior sound studio. I'd like to get those done. My contract has expired. Okay, we're going to keep you on. You've been doing a good job for us, lady. In spite of what the critics might say. We're going to add another year here. We'll give you the wardrobe, the whiskey, the watch, and the insurance. And the money. Oh. No improvement. Okay. Wait, I don't click there, I click here. Okay, let's go with this one. I think this is a better approach. Like a half decent film with dodgy soundtrack. We'll put Tony on it. We'll give it a decent thingy. I think we'll go with that. Wild West Interiors, we'll do that with our set props. We can film on location at a farm and in the mountains and in the forests. Okay, we'll give it a half a go. Dupla. Sano thingy. Okay, producer. Oh yeah, look here, we're into they can do 2 films at once. Well, you're not doing much. Go on. Have a go at it, son. Should we get mixed up in? I think we could get mixed up in. He hasn't done anything for a while. Okay, who do we want to play the detective? This is not going to be a great movie, so... Can you believe it? Let's give Les a run out. Les hasn't done anything for ages. Yeah. Okay. I must remember to get the police chief composing the music on that one. So it's the Give Me a Shoulder is for the police chief music. The police chief needs a shoulder to cry on. That's how we'll try and remember that. All right, we've made decent money. We've made decent money there. The drop off hasn't been too bad. Let's keep it in our theaters for a bit longer. Oh, look at that. We're rolling in cash. Script Doctor, no results for that one. Okay. All right, let's have a look. I think we're going to have too many scripts here. Let's bin that one. Bin that one. We've still got the possibility of making Dibner's captain for a day. Feelings in a Bottle. We're not going to make that one. A Horror of a Generation. We're not going to make that one. Mr. and Mrs. Luck. Oh, The Smell of Metal. We've still got the opportunity. This one's already been... Yeah, okay. So this is going to be our next big one. Okay. Let's see. Who is... This one's coming out of post now. My contract is up. Sure, I'll keep you. All right. Okay. So we have more than enough money to pay the loan back. Police chief doing the music for the German film. No, he said he preferred to do a Wild West. Oh man, American Werewolf in London. American Werewolf in Hollywood. Okay, help me pick a poster here, guys. These all kind of suck. But I know which one I would go with. 1, 2, or 3, guys. Left, middle, or right? 1. That would be my pick as well. Did we pay the bill yet? No, that it's automatically resolving in June. So we just have to have enough money left in June. Alright, couple of Cubion and Disco going for the one on the right. Turkeys on the left, a Lady L's on the right. Okay, 4-3. Oh, I think the eyes have it. Close one though. I liked number 1. Okay, are we gonna... Oh, Memorial Day weekend again. Let's go. Now, you know, we want to spend a bit of money on this because, you know, we got a bit of investment in this, and we've got a little bit of money to spare. 2969, nice. Is this gonna be done in time? Oh no. Okay, we're gonna pay a little bit extra to get the things done sooner. So I really want it to go out over that weekend. I think this has got a decent chance of being pretty good. So we're gonna go quite thick on the advertising here. I think this needs to go up on billboards for sure. Young folk. I think that one. That's a lot of money. Slickson came in with a late vote for poster number 4. See, if this was Tiger's channel, he'd say something like, "Your face is poster number 4." But it's not, so no one's going to say that to you. Okay, we need to get, I think... Do we need to get more writing done? We've got enough projects to start. And this is the cloud... No, was it Cloudy Eye? No. It was this one, Give Me a Shoulder, yeah. I remember. Your face would have been better than any of those. Modern American Countryside. New setting available. Oh, neat. So that's because of those upgrades that we invested in for the story, guys. Let's go. Hot Shots is out there making good money. Hot Shots bringing in the bacon in its extended distribution. Yeah, it's too short, unfortunately. But I agree, Disco. It could be fun. If you could do like a 1-minute one or something. I just want to quit everything, sit down on a roulette table and bet it all away. Oh, he's going away. Sherlock's got his gambling habits. Okay, well, I want to keep him super happy. So we'll do that. Should we go for this increased ticket price thing? The cost of a single movie ticket increased from 23 cents to 58 cents. Cost of proposing. Okay, let's try it. While this initiative, you won't be able to propose the following initiatives. Reduce ticket prices. You know, we're not out of the depression yet, I don't think, right? I don't think we should do this right now. Ban work for more than 12 hours a day. Competitor espionage. We could assign someone to look at the Gerstein brothers and see what they're up to all the time. Oh, can you? I thought they were always like 10 minutes or something. Boom. 900,000 profit. I will take that. That's decent because Hot Shots was kind of like, it had a bit of a chance, but it wasn't really a big highlight movie. I'm hoping that the werewolf case is going to do surprisingly well. And I'm hoping that Give Me a Shoulder isn't going to be a complete flop. Who have I assigned to this one? Okay, so we can get a big late summer blockbuster maybe out as well, which is going to be that script that we bought in. Joe Green, the code vote is coming up soon, but this is America and you can't have a vote without a campaign. You want a fairy tale about how it will make your life better? It won't. It's a form of censorship. No artist, and I'm inclined to consider you an artist, like censorship. But look at the alternative. I'm talking about real, full-fledged censorship handed down from above. Without the code, your films will be checked by endless committees and overseers and commissioners. Trust me, it's better you solve this problem from the inside rather than trust people who know about Hollywood from reading the Fun Times. Ha! Joe Green hates slagging off the Fun Times there. I promise you a gift. The code is a gift. Okay, I'm with you. We're on board with this. Hot Shots Part 2. Okay. Let's see how pre-production went on Give Me a Shoulder. Oh. Ah. That's okay. We didn't promise him it would be a good film. So the directors and actors did well, but everything else sucks. Oh, we can do this now, yeah. We don't have the second unit available yet. Security. I want we'll put Stephen on that. Oh no, it's run into trouble already? Les Wiggins. Les Wiggins has a scene where he digs a grave, but he looks like he's never held a shovel in his life. Let him dig the best he can. Keep on shooting until he looks right. Edit the script to account for his clumsiness. Find him a body double. Ugh. Okay, we're gonna have to film slower. I can't. I don't want to risk bringing out a real dud. It's already not that good of a movie. We do need a stunt digger for sure, yeah. Loan amount 500 grand, interest rate 22%, due 610k. Okay, pay it off. Wait, did that do that? Tenth of June. Oh, okay. It's still, that's a reminder. Okay. Let's go, monsieur. Hey, hula. I'm proud of my brain remembering this. I was watching the Critter stream yesterday, and there was a squirrel sleeping in the squirrel box in Squirrelville. Finally enough coffee to say hi. Yeah, so I was so happy for you and chuffed to bits for that squirrel as well, getting to hang out in that cool little house. I would live in that house. Yeah. So, absolutely. Squirrel condo. That was so cool to see. Can we do a shout out for Hula and Hoops Place mods whenever we get that link? Well, I can't remember if we've got one already set up as a command, but anyway, it was so cool just watching the squirrel chilling out. It's having a good old rest with the bushy tail, and like, you know, as animals do, it just kind of like shook a moment awake or something and then relaxed back again. It was just cool to watch. I got really lucky with the... You had a mama and a baby in there last week? That's cool. There you go. Awesome. Let's go. Go check that out if you want to see... You saw a wild hula appear on the wildlife. Nice. Okay, we've got high quality costumes and props available now. Fantastic. Amazing quality. I think we're going to go high. Oh, wait. I keep doing that. Premiere. Bob Jenkins in The Werewolf Case. What's the tagline for The Werewolf Case? I'll trade you for my seagulls. Nobody wants seagulls, Tiger. A little hairy. Ow. The Werewolf Case. How you doing? Wolf Cannon? That's a cool suggestion. How are you doing? Howl at the Moon. How are you doing, Moonshine? It's getting a bit hairy. What, are you just talking generally about the suggestions in chat, or... Alright, let's go. We've got to release the film with the music of the police chief. Oh, this one gets a B-. Okay, let's see what Coxie has to say. 3 out of 5. If you got any place else to be, then go. Joanna Gallagher carried the whole cast on her back. Let's hope the rest of them picked up some acting pointers. Whoa, shade. Janet Foley of Southern Night. A movie no decent woman should watch. Surprisingly, the movie turned out quite beautiful and is sure to please the taste of any aesthetically developed individual. Oh, that's a nice review for 2 points. Anonymous in the Boar Grinder. We might have... The Boar Grinder office might have to experience some sort of industrial accident, I think. They used to be good to us, but I guess it's the type of movie or something. Viewers, keep well away from this device if you value your mental health. Clearly, the creators of today's cinema have little care with the audience thinks of their work. All they care about is hitting a big jackpot. I mean, it's Hollywood, baby. What a shame that the art of cinema, which only a few years ago was showing such promise, has fallen so low. You shush, you silly critics. Yeah, sometimes the star reward and the words don't quite... Don't seem to match up that well. I think the editors are partly to blame. The editors are letting the mean words through because they're just looking, they're like skimming over it and going, oh, 3 stars. Okay, cool. I think we need to, we definitely need to do something about Roy. I'm quite proud of this, though. We didn't spend too much money on it. We kind of got it through reasonably well. I definitely want to invest in some more upgrades in the... Oh, here we go. What's this? I can send an agent to find out what their vote is. Let's send Jesus into the Gerstein brothers. And we'll send Sammy Chandler into Supreme. My contract is up. Oh, we got to keep you, buddy. You're good. I'm going to tie you up for 3 years. Whiskey, medical insurance, the works. That guy, 28-year-old, and he's like got a good reputation. I think we got to keep hold of that guy. He's not yet like got a high school. Oh no, what's going on now? Give me a shoulder. The horse that was trained for the film can't stand the lead actor. She becomes aggressive when he's nearby and refuses to let him in the saddle. Remove the horse from the script. Filming will be 50% slow for 15 days. Find a way to deal with the horse. Find another horse, man. I don't want the horse kicking somebody in the shins or whatever. That's going to be the next thing that happens. Any studio that releases a film with the specified story elements will be fined or expelled from the Alliance. The initiative will take place on January the 1st. So we can't feature corrupt officials. The mayor probably breathed a sigh of relief at that. Fighting the hypocrisy of American life. We can't have alcohol, the spirit of freedom. We can't feature rape, white supremacy, untamed sex, divorce, nudity, generous profanity, adultery, and vivid violence. And the finale can't include an antagonist escaping justice, a protagonist committing suicide, a protagonist avoiding punishment, or a protagonist's redemption. Whoa! Okay. Those last two are a bit weird, but okay. I mean, this is clearly going to pass. I'm not going to spend many points on this because it's clearly going to pass already with these scores. All the good movies, Slickson? I'm not sure about that. Definitely not. Delay the adoption of the code. Okay. Add story element to the code. Select story element will be deemed immoral and banned from the code. Imagine you could find out what movies your other guys are making and just add something random to the list. Remove story element from the code. Story element will no longer be banned by the code. Oh. Oh, I like that. So wait a minute. Increase the minimum wage. Wait. When does it go into effect? It goes into effect... No, we're not going to challenge it. So this is instead of government censorship, we're censoring ourselves. The movie industry. It was the 1st of Jan, right? Yeah. So have we got anything in production? I don't think none of those really jumps out at me as like we've got those in our movies. Yeah. I don't think we have anything that's like that. Maybe the violence in the werewolf, but that's already in the studio, in the theaters. We are free of our debts, guys. Free of debts. What a great feeling that is in life when you get there. I hope you're having a good day, Tiger, as well. Good vibes, buddy. So, hang on a minute. What was this film? So I think we're good with this one. This doesn't include any of those themes, no. Okay, we gotta just be careful with that. Hopefully it'll flag them for us when we get into that, but I don't know. Okay, this is our top movie. This is our big. We're going for the big bucks. Should we have Bob Jenkins in the lead role? I think so. We've got to get him back for a. Another Oscar. Who's going to play the tribal chief? Jasper Carroll. I like it. Okay. Let's go. This is the big spend. This is our big movie. Looks like we're going to release it maybe at the end of the year rather than late summer or whatever. Maybe it's in time for Thanksgiving. Werewolf Case is making good money for us. The game's paused for some reason. Oh, I think something was supposed to pop up on the screen, but it hasn't. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We got a bug, guys. Oh, no. Oh, we can't save. When was the last time it saved? Yeah, I can't, but I paused because something was going to pop up on the screen. So it's busted. Oh, we can give gifts to the other people employed at other companies. Huh. That's interesting. Yeah, we're it's stuck. Oh man. Okay, I gotta bin it. Can't go any further. Yeah, they had a couple of patches. One to fix one of the other patches as well. Uno momento.
Attention please, advertisements are now
Bloody
running
ads.
to support.
Thank goodness the ads are here to cover me having a technical issue. Was it for all of the fixes? It said that if you were from a certain version onwards, you'd be okay. Yeah, exactly. Covering the ads, covering up the trail. Nice. Good job, ads. Gotta drink more water. Take 5, everybody. Okay, last autosave. Last autosave was half an hour ago. Oh, man. That sucks. That's really unfortunate. That's the first kind of soft crash or any kind of crash that we've had with this, though. Which is pretty impressive. Or good. Oh, that's a real pity. So we have to also do a film with Sibella in it. Okay, so Hot Shots is in the theaters. And oh, we're back at this stage here. Okay, that's just unlucky, guys. So we haven't paid off the loan yet. Okay. But Hot Shots is bringing home the bacon. This one's still being doctored. Okay, hopefully we'll get the same positive result. The werewolf case. That's really unlucky because it was just an RNG pop-up. Some kind of story pop-up, and we got a bit screwed there with the timing. Ermagerd is nearly leveling up to 4. This is a movie with Jenkins in it, so it can only do well. Okay, top editor. We'll give her a gift. Wait, her loyalty went down? I'm getting a bit tired of all the gifts. She didn't want the gift. Wow. Okay, fine. Screw you, lady. Wow, her loyalty actually went down. Okay, that'll learn me. That is good to know. I like that. I actually like that. That you can overgift. Good morning, T-Bone. Welcome. I see there was some late night WoW shenanigans going on yesterday. A certain Mr. Jurak bullying people in his Des Moines, aided and abetted by certain people who shan't be named. We gotta tie her up for 3 years. Let's go. Yeah, exactly. Crazy. What a bully. We're in the money. We're in the money. Okay. I think that's pretty good. 44%. Do we eke out a little bit more from it? I think so. We go and try and keep it going in our theaters. For a little bit longer. That's good money, that is. I'm very happy with that. Okay, he's off gambling again. They're working on a repair crew. We'll keep the head of production because he's been in a grand job. We nearly have auxiliary film crew available. Speed things up. In 903 days, we unlocked the ability to do contract killings. I'm not proud of it. Oh, nice, Doc. That sounds good. Nice. Okay, that's the same result as last time. Ah. Okay. Yes. The smell of metal. Let's go. That's awesome. Okay, so what was the one? We have to do the music one. It was Give Me a Shoulder, right? Wild West Detective. Yeah. Okay. Cinematographer. So we had Tony working on this. And then we had one of those. We'll film on location in the desert. Wild West Town. Location, Wild West Interiors. We'll do in the studio. The farm should be on location. The mountains must be on location. And the forest has to be on location. Anything else makes no sense to me. Filming technology. Yep, like that. We don't have any choices there. Producer. We'll give that one to Yoder. The director was going to be mixed up. The detective was being played by... So this is the one. This is the throwaway one. Let's give Casper Jenkins this, and the monster we'll give it to our Wiggins. I'm sure he's gonna balls it up again. Okay, let's go. Start project. We've got to make sure we don't tie up our good stars. Yeah, this is this one for the Chief's music. New story element available. Outcast. Someone rejected by their family or community. They're lonely and trying to figure out where they belong. That's cool. Nice. New story elements, guys. Yeah, no, because I talked about it two different ways. At first, I was going to choose a really crappy one so that the music didn't matter. And then I figured it might be better to do like a half-decent movie and then throw the crappy soundtrack and hope that it doesn't hurt it too badly. Hot Shots is still raking in the money. Let's see. Let's make sure we have enough gifts on stock. Go some of those. We have 5 whiskeys in stock. We have 8 watches. We're good on that. Ah, that's really cheeky that you can over egg it with that. Let's see. I think we should make our production more flexible. We're going to have a repair crew soon, so we can go a little bit cheaper on the building. We have all of that built, so then we just have this one, which we're going to wait for the next big movie to come out. And then we're going to build the image workshop thingy. All right. 900k profit. Beautiful. Good job, Hot Shots. That was some good money. Decent. Okay, the werewolf case is ready to go out. We've got more than enough to pay the bills. We're getting this production thing set up. Give me a shot. Oh, that's okay. So this won't be ready until the next movie, but that's okay because the next movie after that is going to be the big one. Okay, and here comes the thing with the code again. All right, let's get the werewolf movie out. Our points dropped there. I accidentally clicked continue too quickly. We went with that poster with the spider web on it. Let's go. Okay, 4th of July weekend. Sure. Who doesn't want to go and see a werewolf movie thriller on the 4th of July weekend? Okay, we have just enough time for printing without too much money. And then we're gonna market this one quite heavily. I feel like this could go fairly well. Not gonna market it to the ladies crowd. Bus stops and that in the newspapers, I think that's good. Young people, sure. Yeah, I'm gonna save right after this one. We'll save more often, thanks Blue. Okay, so save. Grumbling. From the same production company that brought you the epic Project Zomboid roleplay miniseries Time to Survive comes Hollywood greats of the 1930s. I don't think I can set an interval. We can check. Maybe they patch something in. But like there's almost no settings for the game, as you can see. Pulled pork sandwich. Okay, the thingy is due for payment soon. TM. We're getting ready to distribute werewolf case. We've got pre-production upgrade, high quality. Nice. Now I want high quality sets with maximum thingy. Excellent. I thought the landscaping thing was also going to allow me to buy more space, but we might find that we have a bit of a space issue coming in. All right, here we go. We don't need to do any of the agent things because we're not really going to influence any of these guys. It will probably give them some experience, so I suppose we could do it anyway. Why not? Make it so. Years. I don't want that guy leaving. Nice. I wonder what event it was that popped up. Hopefully we're going to see. I'm guessing it's a pre-programmed one. I feel like they should not show us all the score. I suppose they show us like some of the scores and then it's like a but like this feels like it's heavily likely to go through. So I don't think it matters that I don't really go for it or whatever. It feels a bit weird that they show all like 3 of those scores already. I would say it maybe should be 2 are shown and 3 are hidden. I don't know. Yeah, I was just thinking that as well, Lancelot, is that if they randomize who's voting at which point, that would make a difference, because some of the bigger, like Gerstein's obviously going to have a big sway on things. I'm assuming it works like that, the different scale of the studios, yeah. Or maybe it's just, maybe it is only showing the ones that we put spies on. Was that the 3? Evergreen? We did the first 3, right? Maybe that's what it was. That could have been it. Nice. Enjoy your food, TC. Sounds good, man. I'm going to save again. Paranoid now? That's it. Yeah, that was kind of what I had in the back of my mind. Makes sense. And the agents thing and the random order, that's very good. Yeah. Okay, Give Me a Shoulder is ready to go into full production. Let's see what pre-production gave us. Oh. We lost artistic points. But that's okay. This is the crappier one anyway, so that's fine. Okay, medium. Oh, we don't have any... Oh, we can't use security on this movie. Oh, man, that sucks. Okay, so we are gonna have this available to us in 7 days. Yes, auxiliary film crew is ready as well. Let's go. Emergency search for a double, emergency search for extras, emergency search for tech personnel, and emergency location search. You know, the one that keeps coming up is people getting injured or falling sick or whatever. So I think we'll go for the double. We could increase our Oh, I wanted to do the better soundstage, right? Even better soundstage. Oh, that's a long... Double XP for directors, actors, and cinematographers. I like that as well. These are more niche, right? Oh, what do you reckon, guys? Better soundstage or the double XP for the actors and the directors and the cinematographers? We've got to spend a lot of more money on... I mean, production is already giving us good scores, right? Double XP. You think the soundstage? Like, because if post-production is letting us down each time, then if we get the production even higher, right? Then the impact of post wouldn't be as bad. Oh, but then we have to spend the money to build these as well. Okay, I'll go with this. Well, it's a long one anyway. It's either 1,500 days or 2,000 days, so... It's 1,500 days. It wasn't quick. It's like 3/4. If it was a 500 or something like that, I would have just taken it. This is true, though. We'll demand more wages, yeah. New initiative, limit ownership of movie palaces. Any studio that owns more than one movie palace after the rule comes into effect will be expelled from the alliance. What? What? I want to own all the palaces. What's the point of building an empire if you can't own all the palaces? We have a line production office now. Nice. Okay, Bob Jenkins stars in the werewolf case. Okay, give me your taglines, guys. It could be Viper. I don't know if it's repetitive or like she's been getting a lot better, and she was almost as good as anything we could get on the market. going to be a howling good time. Hairy business. Oh, we're back at the hairy ones again, are we? I think so. I can't. She might have been the one that rejected my gift, though. I just amalgamated all of the things you gave. She was the one that rejected the gift, right? Yeah. Okay, it's got a B-. Oh, 3 stars from Roy. We don't advise you waste your time on this. Even fan favorite Joanna Gallagher looks like a wet sock. Screw you, Roy. Screw you. Unbelievable. Yeah, her loyalty went down. She was happy. She was like 90s happy, but she was... Hey, Ermagerd hit level 4. Ermagerd. Nice. All right, we're off to the races with Werewolf Case. Now we need to start work on the smell of metal. Yeah. Okay. We're going to start work on the smell of metal. Have we got that, wait, have we got that German lady thing yet? We have. Where did it go? Oh, it went to the other department. Okay. So this one is going to be our... This is our big... We're going for it. For this year. Town square location. The store can be a set. The market should be on location. And the diner can be on set. Yeah, he likes working on the sets, yeah. Okay, we're going all in with this one. This is our biggie.
The Vapors list said extras and crew.
Oh, yeah. Was that the previous stage? Hang on, reset and start again. Thank you. Plenty costume props, high quality, and extras. Oh, beautiful. Thank you, Viper. Yes. Come on. This is gonna be great now. Ah, oh, thank goodness. I would have been miffed if I'd forgotten about that again. Who's gonna play the knight? Bob Jenkins and the tribal chief. Could be Sean Connery. We haven't put Sean Connery in a movie for a while, but we've got our big star here, right? So maybe we go all in. We're also trying to mix up his genres a bit. Okay, let's go. Oh man, I hope this movie does well. Let's go. Oh, thank you for that TTS there. Oh, here we go. This is, I think, what crashed last time. We're getting a police raid. Because I forgot about the raid. Son of a biscuit. They took 7 watches for... Oh my god. 4 whiskey? No, not those suits. And 2 grand in cash. You biscuits. Wow. Because police cars were blocking the road, Sean Cannery couldn't leave the studio on time and was late for an important meeting. In a fit of anger, he called the police officer shit in a cap and inexplicably took a revolver butt of out of his glove compartment. In a panic, the police officer shot Sean Cannery in the knee. The actor will be in hospital for at least 4 months. Wow. I love that. What an insult, though. Shit in a cap. A policeman was slurping coffee so disgustingly during the search that Joe Schultz couldn't stand it anymore and made an obnoxious remark. Drink it out of a sock. After that, the search became a real nightmare and dragged on for another 8 hours. Great. My head of script department's upset now. Yeah, to serve and protect. Well, he didn't get arrested. He got shot in the knee. I don't know. I think I would prefer to be arrested than shot in the knee. Dealing with the police is always unpleasant, but there's nothing to be afraid of. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Why not plant one of our own people? Oh, yeah, we can do that thing now. Okay, gang, this is the thing we had the other day. We can now plant someone to find out about incoming raids. I think we should start workshopping our own new movie for the German lady. How do we... Okay, legal staff. Okay, security services, police surveillance. We've got no agents available. We're going to bring a new one on board. Randy King, so young. Jeff Chavez. Oh, we've got to bring another Jeff in. Okay, that's just too easy. I'm going to put him... Wait, what? Police surveillance? Why does that say Gerstein Brothers? Surveillance? You have no agents. I do have agents. I just hired one. Oh, I clicked apply. Maybe it didn't show properly. It doesn't show that he's doing it. I think that's bugged. We just brought this guy on to do the surveillance. We'll see when these guys... We don't have to do that immediately. We'll see when these guys come back from surveilling. I didn't realize these were going to be assigned to the other studios for so long either, so... Also, we're going to see if we can have him for security on the smell of metal. Oh, competitor surveillance. Oh, look, you can see that that's got a coding error. No, don't crash on me, game. When did I save it last? No, I've been saying how good and solid this game's been. No. Oh, man. It's bugged out on me. Oh, okay, I got it back. Okay, so by clicking on the menu and then clicking on continue, it then recovered. Not ideal, but if it worked, it worked. Uh-oh, now I can't unpause it though. Oh, fiddlesticks. No, it is broken. I can't save it because when you're waiting on something from the game, it won't let you save. It could be, yeah. Oh, man. Bummer. Okay, well, we didn't save that long ago. So we would have to start again. I don't really want to start again, though, at this point. We'll see. If it gets on my nerves too much, we can always switch it up for the last couple of 3 hours. Someone's damaged your car? Oh my god. That sucks, Silver. I hope it's not too serious and covered by the insurance. You wanted a script called Roy, you muppet? Was Slickson, was it specifically named in the patch notes? The werewolf case. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. I know there was a couple of things that were specifically named. I couldn't remember that, which one that was. Anonymous in the Bone Grinder, a film that spits into the viewer's very soul. Wow. Yeah, see, that was what I read as well, and I'm not sure what patch we started on. I wonder if the save files would tell the answer to that. I don't think I have any way of telling. Okay, so I think the answer is if it does it one more time, then we have to start a new save. Oh, we could have avoided the police raid. We could have gotten away with it. The one on April 11th. When did we start playing this one, chat? Did we just start last Saturday? Yeah, this is part 3, so we just started on Saturday. So yeah, we started on the 12th. Son of a biscuit. They took less of our money this time. Okay, he gets shot in the knee. No! This time the RNG took out Bob Jenkins. Bob Jenkins was walking on the studio in a costume wearing a cowboy outfit and a revolver. Frightened by the weapon, the police twisted the actor's arm and him badly. It was only later that they figured he wasn't going to attack anyone. The doctors gave Jenkins 2 months before he's back on the set. What? You heavy-handed, dastardly... No. They took less money, but they hit us where it really hurts. They hit us right in the Bob Jenkins. Oh, no. Just as we were about to set that film up. Well, we're just going to delay starting that film, I guess. Okay, let's save this here. See if we get lucky. Jenkins! This is the police. I want to take up legal action against them, but I don't know if we can. Police surveillance. Okay, let's see if we can get this to work this time. We hire Jeff. Okay. Oh, look. You see how this is fixed now? You see how this has not Gerstein Brothers, but police raid warning? And he has chance of successful bribe here. So we pick on him, we press apply, and now that's working properly. So that other thing bugged out on us before, that thing. So now we save it again. Just... Okay, we got past that one step. Okay. So there are obviously some little teething bugs here and there, and they will cost you a little bit of your save time if you're within the last half an hour or so of playing. So save often, or accept that it might occasionally do that, but it only seems to have done, I mean, it's doing this now like in the 5th year. It doesn't make it any better, but you know, it's weird how we didn't have any of this at the beginning. I think Werewolf Case was pretty successful for us. I possibly should have extended the distribution time now that I think of it, but whatever. We need to get Bob back, man. Poor old Bob Jenkins. I do kind of want to sue the police, but there's no option for that, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't want to do this without Bob. He's going to be my lead. We could make another movie in between. Should we do a workshop? Naked Gun 2.5. We're still working on sequels though, right? I can't believe they confiscated all of our good stuff. Son of a biscuit. Son of a biscuit. They stole all of our good ship. Yeah, we've got to do something for the German actress. Let's have a look at her, if she's got any Sibylla Riedler. She doesn't have any genres or anything, so we can make whatever we want. 21 days for Bob Jenkins. I want to have a look at this. We're gonna shelve it. We're gonna wait for Bob, but I wanted to see who else can appear in this. Producer, director. Okay. Oh, this was just Knight and Tribal Chief, so there was no woman in this one. Bummer. Wonder if later on you can do a thing of like adding more people in. Okay, we're gonna shelve that at that point and wait for Bob to come back. This is not laughing matter. Okay. Alright, gang. Let's do this. So we're gonna make a German comedy. Okay. What is it gonna be called? Should we go with Life of Brian? I quite like that idea. Or the Life of Brigitte. The Life of Birgit. So make a Life of Brian, but with her in the lead. Comedy. Historical comedy. Brienne. But Birgit's a very... That's a very German name, right? Oh, you mean like Brian? Like Brian-y? The Life of Brian-y? Oh my god, you guys. Brunhilde? Okay. Oh my god. The Life of Brunhilde. It's a comedy. Wait, I thought we had a new setting. Oh, it's not shown up yet, the new one, has it? Tropical island? I don't know, how much comedy can you get on a tropical island? We can do like Schloss Schwanstein if we do Fantasy Kingdom. Okay, let's do Outcasts. How can I make sure... is there... Oh, here we go. Female. There we go. Female lead. Yes. That's the first time I've noticed that that little switch is there. That's hilarious. We won't be able to do alcohol next year, so we should avoid that. Which she didn't have any specific requirements, right? Winning the Beloved. We'll go with that. And in the finale, here we weren't allowed to have protagonist. Was it commit suicide? And we don't even have those options. The antagonist repents. The protagonist, so sweethearts. Let's make a love movie with this lady. Okay. We can have an extra thing now. It could feature a jousting tournament. I mean, it is a fantasy. Yeah, let's do that. It features a jousting tournament. What could possibly go wrong? We're going to get old Dibner on this one. He's our comedy writer. Good morning. Welcome in. It's going really well. We're having fun. Unfortunately, we've run into a couple of bugs where the game is like hung on us or got locked up. Stuck on a screen, but we've kind of gone back to saves and working our way slowly through it. But yeah, there's definitely a couple of extra hotfixes that they need to drop. But other than that, I've been having just total fun in this. It's been a really, really good fun. Okay, the life of Brunhilde. Yeah, so they've hotfixed a couple of things, but there's obviously a couple more still happening. It's basically just when there's some RNG events occurring, like a police raid and stuff like that, where it's just slightly going wrong. I haven't done this before. We're just having a raid, an influenced a raid on the Gerstein brothers, because screw those guys. We should have a party with the mayor before he's out of office again. Oh, we can't get the experienced lawyer now without doing him another favor. I don't want to do this guy another. I mean, he did get re-elected, right? So I guess we shouldn't be too shy on that. Oh, what's going on now? Casper Jenkins has a scene where he digs a grave. Okay. Keep on shooting until he gets it right. You muppet. But I mean, it's the last 4 days of filming. 70% slower, so it's alright. Yeah, I'm really looking forward for when they drop this stuff. We showed their roadmap earlier. I'm looking forward for continuing this one as it develops, like coming back to it. I just like that while it's not Twitch integration, just we can have a lot of fun with chat, just throwing ideas out there. Ooh, 6.9. Nice. Come on, Wiggy. Hey, I'll tell you what, Wiggins hasn't caused us a problem for a while now. So, why not mention that? Because that'll be fine. We'll use our other editor. I don't want to tie up my good composer. But he should be free by the time it comes through, though. Oh, wait. This is the one we had to use the police chief. Oh, I nearly messed that up, chat. All that effort only to mess that up. That would have been bad. Oh, thank goodness I remembered that. Alright, that one's through to posts. Let's save it again. Save often. Okay. Oh, we're waiting for Thingy to come back. Is Bob back now? Bob's back. Let's go. Bob and... Where's my other dude? Where's Jasper? What? He did... Was it Jasper that... Was he in hospital as well? Oh. I missed that somehow. What? He's recovering in 50 days. We gotta wait, man. I hope Dibner does a good job with the life of Brunhilde. That would be hilarious. If that movie turned into a total, like, Mickey take of that, it would be hilarious. That would be really good. Let's check on our staff levels. The ladies do like a nice wardrobe. Screenwriters. Let's get the dibster some alcohol. There you go, he's happy. My directors are pretty good. Bit more alcohol for you, sir. There we go. Producers. I don't like these guys being so down in the dumps. He's really low. Let's give him a watch. Barely hanging on there. This guy's really miserable. So he can have a watch. Can't give her a gift. That would be a mistake. We haven't used him that much. I think that, look, he's not even our best anymore. This guy's been so benched. I feel sad for him. I do feel sad for him. But you know what? Do better. Do a better job, and let's give our head of security another watch. Okay, my upbringing doesn't let me accept gifts very often. Okay. My team are pretty damn loyal, gotta say. I think my financial executive deserves another watch. What are you, a mind reader? There you go, he wanted that. And my head of distribution. He's happy. Security office, producer's office. Okay, let's keep the security guys happy. Okay, that's it. That's all I've got for gifts, guys. Use it or lose it. We got some more stuff coming in. When we eventually, it's a couple thousand more days before we unlock giving a car. I can't wait to give Bob Jenkins a car.
Thank you for the 15 long months of subscribing Motivate to.
Hey Modib, thank you very much for the tier 1 and the 15 months of support. Very much appreciated. Thank you, bud. Let's go, gang. We still don't have contract killings available. Can we call ourselves a proper Hollywood studio if we don't have contract killings available? I'm not sure. Alright, adverts are about to start in 2 minutes, gang. Brown alert. I will make myself a fresh coffee at that point in time. Here's a quick question for you guys who are here daytime. I know not everywhere, but in certain parts, it'll be Bank Holiday Monday or like a public holiday Monday, Easter Monday. So I was thinking next week of maybe doing a show on Monday and taking Wednesday off to rest and edit. I don't know if people are going to be like, well, I'm not here on a Monday, so no one turns up. Someone runs away from home or dreams of doing so. Oh, new story element. That's a cool one. What do you guys reckon? Or we could do a poll, if since the mods are playing with polls. Who wants to come in? Let's see if we get a feel for whether it's worth changing up the schedule for next week. Be here on Monday and then not be here on Tuesday and Wednesday instead, because I feel like I still need a couple of days to rest and get editing done and stuff like that. Okay, this is not a bad script. That is decent. Good job, Dibs. Let's script doctor it. Just throw another 20 grand at it. Give Me a Shoulder is ready for the end of post-production. Actually, you know what? The ad break's going to kick in first, so...
Your attention, please. Advertisements are now running to support good causes. Thank you.
Post's killing us again, man. Mind you, this is also the music that's bringing it down. I can't believe the police chief is going to get points towards leveling up. Okay, poster pick when I return.
If I'm not back in 5 minutes, just wait longer.
All right, I am back. There's a pull-up. If you want to give me a hint whether it's you prefer a normal schedule or a bank holiday bonus stream and no Wednesday stream. I know we do a lot of our hump. We have a fun hump day. Cool. Have at it. If you want to be here Monday, then yes. If you'd rather have the normal schedule, then no. And if you don't mind either way. Okay, did we pick a give me a shoulder? She looks like she's telephoning, but it also looks like she's a giant magnifying glass on her shoulder. So I quite like this one. You know, this has actually turned out to be quite an okay score for something that was halfway throwaway. It's just after Thanksgiving. Oh. Oh no, wait, this is in the new year. Yeah, okay, we'll release this in December. Oh, we're competing with these other movies as well, though. Interesting. I don't want to spend too much money on this one. Okay, that's fine. Coming out a couple of days after my birthday. It's so easy to just throw loads of money at this, but you know, so quickly. You think you're okay with a couple of million and then boom. It's expensive. The movie business. Wait, wasn't he writing another? No, he just did the life of is it that the script doctor's right? Yeah, okay. So he could do another one for us. Mr. and Mrs. Luck. Cop story. Captain for a day. We're turning into a full-on comedy place. What scripts are out there? Oh, look at that. Clatter. 9.9 score. Audience score. Oh, that's just even more big money again. Okay, we have a big movie to make. It's fine. I think we should get this one done. Yeah, he's off gambling. My contract has expired. Okay, well, let's keep you. You're good. We have got quite a hefty staff bill. It's cool that they actually have all the names as signatures. Huh. Oh, is he trying to sell us a freelance script? What? The cheeky so-and-so. What? You biscuit. I mean, to be fair, if he's writing in his spare time and that, I can see that. Did we script doctor captain for a day? I don't know if we did and it failed. We'll try it. It's another 20 grand just like that. Click of a button. God. That's the second one you've seen from that? Cheeky so-and-so, eh? Ermagerd. You know what? She's done alright for us though. She's not that expensive for a 3-year contract. Yeah, we should put pressure on him, right? I mean, he's an employee of ours, so we could kind of beat that script out of him with our operations center or whatever. Covert operations. Set up an operation. Look, we could literally choose an operation. We could threaten our scriptwriter. That's so horrible. That is just so horrible. What the heck, man? I mean, yeah, he is writing better scripts out there. Potentially, yeah. Yeah, okay. Establish a minimum level of amenities. Any studio with a lower level of amenities after the rule becomes in effect will be expelled from the alliance. Okay, that's interesting. Cheeky so-and-so, right? Oh, the script doctor couldn't make it any better than it already is. Okay, well, that's fine. Okay. So we have to be careful. We're waiting for Jasper to come back again. Oh, he's back. Guess who's back? Jasper's back. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Okay, this is going to be our next big hit. The smell of metal. Hey Killer Bin, how you doing, bud? Trying to figure out how the game's name connects to the gameplay. It's like building Hollywood. Kind of. Well, you're trying to. I think the idea is that in this era, there's a huge like cultural. You've got the development of Hollywood and the moving and the talkies, so audio coming to the movies, and then you've got the very, very strong like conservative element of the States, with people being very religious and very much against like, you know, raunchy stuff and murders and all this kind of thing, and the movies kind of pushing the boundaries and going into that. So it's the idea is that we are like the Hollywood animal, or representing the Hollywood animal, and we're like pushing these boundaries and doing these kind of debaucherous things, and how the society is changing and the prohibition and all that kind of tying together. So I think it's coming from that. They've done the thing where they've mentioned it, I think once or maybe twice in some of the text somewhere, but like very sparingly. Yeah. And there's themes in here where it's like, you know, you can choose to go in various directions with stuff, and there's themes that are really pushing, like today, by today's sensibilities, it's like, okay, like this guy is he's a known racist just working in the movies for us as an actor. But like you can't apply today's sensibilities and go, well, I'm just firing all of these guys. I mean, you could. It'd be interesting to see how the playthrough goes. You can definitely work around all of these things as well. You don't have to put up with stuff that you don't want to either. Again, it's just, I find it interesting, and I enjoy that they have artistically woven a kind of product and these kind of loose storyline, including things that are just part of reality. It's kind of shocking. Like, you don't see that in a game in a way. Not, not shocking, but like, very interesting that you see some of these themes in a game because it's not that common. But I think they're doing it in a kind of respectful way. So you want to get to the point where you can contract kill all of the racists and pedos. Okay. There was something like that in one of the earlier stories as well. Playing the game with the current mindset, yeah. If you're not inclined to, you know, what's the right way of putting it? Like, if you can't put yourself in a position of like, okay, there's a reflection on history that is not, what's the word? It's not promoting or endorsing these aspects of reality. It's just saying they're there and they were there and deal with it kind of thing. I think that that's a healthy thing to do, to challenge ourselves and be rational and whatever, even if we have like emotions that are triggered by it. But it's not going to be everybody's cup of tea, right? For sure, I get that. Yeah. So we're just getting into the stage where there's like, I don't know if you saw the bit earlier, but we're getting into the bit where, you know, the Nazis are coming into power or whatever, or in Germany, and that's, you know, we're making a film with an investment from Germany that happened just before the emergency powers thing. So it's like, we know, like, out of character or whatever, the meta, that this is not a good thing, but they wouldn't have necessarily known. And it's Hollywood and it's business, so would they have even cared at first? We're below 1 million again, chat. This is we need that next film coming out. We keep good old Tommy Morrison here on the payroll, man. And he's been pretty good for a drug addict. I think he's been keeping himself on the clean. That's a lot of money, but 3 years, okay. I prefer to keep these guys because maybe I'm being overly loyal. I'm not being cutthroat enough. I don't know. Okay, we almost have our next release coming out. So we have no more big expenditure right now until we bring in some money. But we should get some more story writing going on. I mean, you know, you can take the view of like, well, this is far removed from us and we're just doing business. We're not promoting anything bad. We're just making a movie with, you know, an investment. You know, you can look at it lots of, you know, different ways, right? As I said, from my point of view, I think it's... I think it's something I applaud, that they're trying to do something that doesn't shy away from the fact that this is part of reality. But yeah. Yeah, so what there is in this is like Hitler's already come up in one bit of the like news, right? It was just like news is happening. This is happening in the world. So, you know, there's stuff in there again that's reality. It's just, I think if they're doing it in a respectful and kind of factual and relevant to the context, if it was just like every 5 minutes there was a big like article about blah, 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 the Nazis this, blah, 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 then I'd be like, hang on a minute, aren't we getting a little bit too... Aren't we like pushing that a bit hard? But at the moment, it's more like just this is happening in the world. Give me a shoulder. My mascara is waterproof. Jurek would give me a shoulder. Give me a shoulder. I'm helping. Mine is worn out. Give me a shoulder. Or a leg. Give me a shoulder. Please. Butcher. Give me a shoulder. Yeah, exactly. That's where I went. I went in the food direction. Because I skipped leg day? Give me a shoulder. Because this magnifying glass is huge. Because I think on the poster it looked like she had a giant magnifying glass on her shoulder. This phone is heavy. No bueno leg day. We should make a film called No Bueno Leg Day, not a tagline. I'd been trying to cry less often, but in this case there was nothing I could do. It was simply the perfect pairing of image and sound. He's talking about his own music. This guy, I tell you. We now have a printing office. We can print duplicates of your films in 5 weeks. Nice. Let's go. Printing in 3 weeks. Should we go analytics and statistics? I quite like this idea. Or we can... Oh, what's this? Hush money. If one of your actors gets into a scandal, you can settle it with cash. We're definitely having that. We're going to take the hush money. It's only a matter of time before Wiggins catches us out again. Oh, we got a B-. Let's see what Coxie says. It's not a film that will interest anyone. Jeanette Foley of Southern Night, 2 stars. A movie no decent woman should watch. One thing that cannot be denied, the film depicts relationships between the sexes with great believability. Okay. Anonymous in the Bone Grinder. This isn't a movie, it's a bucket full of cattle waste. Are you prepared to pay for that? Stop funding these Hollywood parasites. Let us see them howling and crawling on their knees to offer quality films. You shut up, Bone Grinder. Pics on Discord of your car? Oh no. What happened to your car? Huh? Oh, did they try to strip down the door or something? And they broke the windscreen wipers off? That's weird. Why would anyone even do that? That's just so weird. Oh, I'm sad that you've had to suffer that, bud. What do you even get about damaging... Like, they didn't even damage both windscreen wipers, just one of them. And then, like, the strips on the side there of the car, that makes no... Like, firstly, it's nonsensical. Secondly, why only do half a job? If you're going to snap a windscreen wiper off... Do you know what that smacks of to me? They snapped the windscreen wiper off, but they probably hurt themselves doing it, and they were like, oh shit, and then they ran off. At least that's the story as I imagine it in my head. They actually injured, like they cut their thumb or something, and then they ran off scared. Well, that's so stupid. That's got to be like, I don't know, bored kids or something. It makes no sense. There's no benefit. There's nothing stolen from the car. There's no, you know, window smashed or something. Okay, yeah, we'll keep Mixed Up. Mixed Up's been with us right from the beginning, right? That was one of the first guys you guys named, Mixed Up. Yeah, exactly. Like, it literally makes no sense. Oh, maybe they used the wiper to try and get in behind the window? Yeah, that's a good shout. I did kind of think that when I first looked at it as well. It was so oddly specific to rip those strips off the side. That's just lame. Okay, let's see. Can we make money with this film? Maybe. It's not the best. We need it to bring in like a good $500,000 or so to pay for the next one in the line. Yeah. You see, I tried to steal a car the other day. In the middle of the pouring rain, windswept, everything. It was not the most successful adventure. I took a windscreen wiper off. I cut my thumb. Then I tried to open up the window, the door on the one side. It wouldn't open. So I went to the other side, and sure enough, it wouldn't budge either. Would I try stealing that car again? It was, there was no point to it all. I was very, very drunk at the time. Hey, Blender, welcome in. All right, Wiggy. You can have, you know what? We'll give you a special wardrobe thing. That's Robert F. Lawless, one of my roleplay characters. I haven't played Robert for quite a while, you see. He fits best in Wild West. I was very, very drunk at the time. Hey, we have no tax to pay this year because we've made a 1.4 million loss. Enforcement of the code will be delayed for 1 year. Oh, somebody put a delay in. Oh, that's cheeky. Who's that? I wonder who did that. We have not made it into the top 10 at the box office again. No surprises there. We did not get critical acclaim. No surprises there. We did not get a fan favorite. I mean, if Naked Gun couldn't get a fan favorite, how else was it gonna? It's a good southern accent, South Kensington. Yeah. He's from. I have to look it up again in the paperwork, but he's from. I think it was Beacon Hill. And there was a scientist there who was working on... Was it like an early climate change thing? There was some... I have to look it up in his backstory. But he became friends with a scientist that became famous for working on something, doing his experiments in Beacon Hill area. And it was something to do with the weather or climate or something, and clean air. It was clean air. It was to do with clean air and measuring air pollution or something. Sean Connery. Yes, Moneypenny. $600,969. I need a screen grab of that. Nice. Oh, you know, I should let this guy go. We never use this guy. How much money does he want? I don't know who that is. I mean, I don't remember the name. I don't recognize it. Oh my god, everyone's contracts is coming up for renewed at the point we've got no money. Oh, he's expensive. Can you believe it? He's been with us right from the beginning as well, though. Oh. You know what? I'm going to let IP Freely go. I don't think we'll regret that. We're never using him. Oh! We can make science fiction movies. What? In 1935. Nice. The Keep. Aliens from distant planets and mutants from the depths of the sea. Unknown worlds and amazing scientific discoveries. Observe the latest marvels in cinema and literature from the high towers of the Keep. Yeah, IP freely has been cut away. Okay. End distribution. We did not make as much money from that as I would have liked. But we made a bit. Oh, man, this is going to be another rough year. Have Rob's hands been cut away? You know, not yet, but we're nearly at contract killing available. So watch out, Rob, if you're listening. No! How has this gone so badly? What? How has this gone so badly? I am genuinely confused. What? We put like our best people on this. Oh, look, because we have the auxiliary film crew now, we can change how many hours a day they work, how many days a week, and we can throw a secondary unit in. The director will not film unnecessary scenes, helps reduce the filming time. Minimal time, the director will shoot with a minimum number of takes. It's faster but at the expense of quality. Okay, we'll go with that. Holy cow, guys, that really sucks. I kind of want security on this one. But we don't have any available. We'll just go for it. What? Okay, I don't have anyone available for that either. Oh, man. Repair crew's nearly ready. That's good. Sequels in 900 days. Okay, we need to get our next one running along. The Life of Brunhilde. Cinematographer. Let's bring Tony in for that. What was the audiophile soundstage? The castle is going to be made up. Why can't he have two? Oh, that's the next soundstage level. Okay. Well, we go on location to a castle, right? Well, I'm going to have to film in Europe then, maybe. Fairy tale streets can be soundstage. Fairy tale interiors. The forest should be on location. Fairy tale creatures. Monster's lair. And the tavern. Oh, no, we can try and do that on a set somewhere, on location. Who's going to produce? We're going to have Karl Weber working on the German film. Claude Messing as well. The Outcast is played by Sibel. The love interests. Can you believe it? Yeah. We'll have her in there with Can You Believe It? And the tribal chief will be played by Sean Cannery. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, we got Behemoth. We're doing Behemoth, yeah. Hey, Scorpion, I mean, how you doing? So we're trying to go for big blockbusters, but it takes us a while to build up. Okay, best film nominees: Amnesia, With a Shield, and Flower Basket. Best actor nomination for Casper Jenkins. It's not Bob Jenkins this year, it's Casper Jenkins for Give Me a Shoulder. You gotta be kidding. That absolute stinker of a movie, they said. Best actress. Oh, do you think Regina Wheeler's gonna win Best Actress? Anybody? Anyone who want to gamble? Bet against her? That doesn't make sense, right? I think they need to patch that. There's no, I mean... Can you have multiple nominations for multiple movies in a year? I don't know. She has, yeah. Best director, we're nowhere near it. Best cinematography, we didn't get in there this time. And best screenplay, we didn't get in there. So we have one chance, and it's Captain Jenkins again. Isn't it funny how our best award chances are coming with someone called Jenkins? We have hired quite a few Jenkinses. All right, come on in. We'll keep the engineering guy. We need another release. I want to work on more films, but what have we got script-wise again? Mr. and Mrs. Oh, Captain for a Day we were going to make. I'm going to go with that one. We're going to try it. Let's get Tommy in. We have one more soundstage available. We're going to film on location in an island and in a jungle and on the coast. That's going to be good. Native settlement on a location. A cave and a waterfall. Oh, it's going to be beautiful. I forgot to do that on the other film. I forgot to up the crew. Oh, why can... It's too subtle that it's down there at the bottom for my brain. I'll get you doing this one. Mixed up. Clumsy Oaf played by Casper Jenkins. His sidekick played by Wiggy. And the bandit. Oh, I don't have anyone to play our bandit. I don't have anyone available to play a bandit. Who's available that we could pick up? Herbert Shore, the libidinous... Rod Diener, undisciplined, 8.0, won't get any better. Neither will that guy. He's a lot cheaper. Adair Osborne, who's already a superstar. Oh, let's pick this guy up. If we can afford him. What was I just saying about let's not spend any more money? Okay. You can shoot an actor in an established role or genre as many times in a row as you like. Viewers will always be happy to see a familiar face in their favorite role. Okay, that's good to know. So his established role is action romance. He's in romance, And as a criminal gang. Okay. Oh, that's good to know. Alright, we're gonna start pre-production on Captain for a Day. I've never once listened to my own advice. That's the name of my autobiography. Not the name of my sex tape. Just before Tiger pops up in the chat and says that. Never listen to your own advice. The name of my autobiography. Oh God. You know, I watched a thing about Naked Gun 1 and 2 last night. Like a YouTube look back at them. And I got that kind of silly humor in my head. With the tagline, say what? God, I really hope when they do this remake of Naked Gun with Liam Neeson, I really hope they don't botch it entirely, like to somehow tarnish the legacy of that film. Maybe it'll send people back to the original. Don't know. Oh, it's getting all stormy weather. Do you see that? They probably will, yeah. Hey, Malvinius. The thing is, if it's different enough... 3rd Annual Pollux Awards. I'm your host, Harlan Starsurf. Great name. I've been asked to read everything from cue cards. How nice it is to live in a country where morality is above everything else. Even above the law. Okay, there we go. There's the joke. Come on, Casper. Oh. Boo. Boo. We got robbed. Boo. Oh, audible gasp. Regina Wheeler, the only one nominated, won. Throws a brick. Boo. Boo that man. Boo. Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see whether they can really pull off a Naked Gun, like in this day and age. So is it going to be one of those, like, a pushback on Hollywood of recent times? Or is it, you know, how much compromise on the humor is there going to be? I did. They kind of lost me at the very beginning of the trailer with the whole with the guns. Yeah, they sort of lost me right at the beginning with the. I don't know. I have to watch it again, to be honest. I only saw it once, and it was as part of a reaction thing from the Film Threat guys. Boo! Boo! That award ceremony. Casper Jenkins got some XP for at least being nominated. That's good.
Hello, it's me, Ivan. I'm going to read from
Yeah, yeah. Was that the dog thing, right? Hello, it's me, Ivan. What's a cowboy's least favorite car? A Cadillac. Thanks to endless police raids over the past 6 months, Gerstein Brothers suffered substantial losses, and the daily life of their employees came to resemble an endless hell. Wow. We did that. Try a sci-fi movie? That's a good idea, Monty. I like that idea. I need to rewatch it again. Was it a little girl? I thought it was a little dog. That shows how well I remembered it. Okay, Life of Brunhilde. This is fairly cheap. Oh, that went up to 6.3 on the audience score. Claude has leveled up to level 5, and that is now his maximum. Okay, that's a pity. Costumes and props are still bringing the film down. Okay. Do we need security on the German movie? Maybe. When do those guys come back from surveilling our competition? Okay, we definitely want to sign this guy on a longer contract, even if he doesn't bring the awards in for us. Oh, where's my gifts? Holy cow. What is going on here, guys? Sugar. We have nothing anywhere near the door yet, going out the door. We have the smell of metal, though, that we bungled in pre-production really badly. Oh my god! What is going on with our studio? How? How is this happening? That was what the smell was. Yeah, it's rust. You can smell rust. Okay, film quality was negatively affected by shooting only the key scenes, which it didn't say on the tool tip. So we were let down by just the tip.
That's what she said.
Wow, that wasn't silver? Oh my god. Well played, Destiny. No, it was the other tooltip that said that. That's my story and I'm sticking to it. I never misread anything in a game. Holy captain for a day. What? We have to get Jenkins. Casper Jenkins has to be in this movie as the captain. I can't... Oh, who do we pick though? Okay, so we'll employ a second unit. We'll have medium quality service. And we'll have no security because we don't have any. What about Bob Jenkins? Yeah, but the whole captain's hat thing, like he lives that for that role. These guys are so demanding. They're You're killing me, Smalls. Okay, at least you're cheap. I don't... Let's have a look. Let's have a look. So if I go here, I go to released films. What was our big one? Revenue, profit. This one here, the American Dram. Or, oh, you mean Messenger of Death? I think this is why you have to unlock sequels. So you can make Messenger of Death 2. Rotten Fates did okay as well. I you know what? I really enjoy looking back at all these films that we produced. It's interesting. It makes me think like what this must be like in real life if you've been part of one of these films, like just looking back and talking on it, chewing the fat. No Booze You Lose did well as well, 1.2 million. We've had some real... We've only had 2 films, I think, that lost us money. And that was Why Don't You Recognize Me? With the spooky hand thing. And Stab. The Tiger's Den movie. I can't believe that one. It was only a minor loss. We had a huge budget for that film. We've done pretty well though, I would say overall. We really should have more money in the bank considering we've done alright. Just push the button. Story of an impatient chat member, yeah. Maybe that's something that comes along in the game at some point. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna save this right now. I'm not sure. We didn't save for a little while. Yeah, like half an hour. Okay. The smell of metal. This one actually went up in posts. Okay, wow, we've really trashed this movie right from where it started as a script. If we can get Emma over the 5.0 mark, that's going to be a big win as well. I hope that she doesn't top out. I'm hoping that Harry Hill just keeps going from strength to strength as well. He's our Ramjan Dajwadi. Hollywood Mogul? Okay. Was that the one someone was talking about earlier? It's funny, there hasn't been that many movie games. Maybe it's like Chegg said, like quite too much of a niche. I gotta find what the name of the other movie game was. That's out. I might have it on my Steam wish lists. Although I don't know. Give me a second. No. 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 That's weird. Huh. News Tower was another one I enjoyed. That was fun. This game's 10% off at the moment. Oh, there you go. Blockbuster Inc. was the other game. Came out last summer. No, 2024, sorry. No, wait, that is last summer. I thought we were 2026 for a minute there. Yeah, Blockbuster Inc. was the other one, where it shows you animations of the film being made and stuff. So I've not played that other one. Just letting you know what it's called. Which of these do we like? The smell of metal. This guy, he's got a horn to his lips, like, but he looks like he's sniffing the horn. So is this the one? The smell of metal? He really looks like he's sniffing a horn. I think it's gotta be this one, right? It really does. Okay, let's go. Okay, we got the a Memorial Day weekend again. We go all in. We need to make good money from this film. I think it's going to be oh, we don't have much to spend here though. Oh, we're not going to cover the advertising. Holy bonobos. Sugar. We can't afford the advertising. Radio, billboard. And this one. Okay. Oh, snap. That's expensive. Why has he got an emote that's called Frank that's a monkey or a chimpanzee? Hollywood Mogul 4 is coming soon on Steam. Okay. Frank the Bonobo? Okay, I've missed that somehow. Holy bonobos, Batman. Oh, okay, okay, that's cool. And I have no idea what's going on with that bird stroke horse stroke unicorn. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. No, it's a cool one. I'd just not seen that emote before. Oh, sugar. We're in the minus again, chat. We're bleeding money. How has it gone so badly wrong? Oh, we can have ancient evil in an alien movie. We have the repairman now. That's great. I guess we can build our own power plant. There's nothing else to do. Why are we bleeding so much money? This is... Holy cow. Oh! We're $500,000 down. Oh, sugar, this movie's got to pay off, chat. We're screwed. We are absolutely screwed. I can't believe this guy capped out of 5.0 as well.
Your attention, please. Advertisements are now running to support good causes. Thank you, please.
How do I bring these guys back from espionage? That's killing me as well. Oh no, we might have already lost. We got 34 days for a loan, and we got 35 to return to in the black. We're screwed. We are actually screwed. Oh no. But did the money always go down this rapidly before? What? Why are we bleeding so much cash? Is it because we've got two things in filming? I think that must be it. former movie mogul, yeah. I think we're gonna have to reload. Where did I mean, let's see how it plays out. I don't remember seeing this go down and down like so rapidly before. It's because I was filming two movies in parallel. Oh, sugar. It's because I was filming two movies in parallel. I made a terrible mistake. Oh, there's a police raid coming in 11 days. We're hiding our money. We're gonna lend our watches to a museum. Lend to a high-end speakeasy. Oh, so look, we get to hide our stuff beforehand. That's awesome, because we have an informant. That's so good. The smell of metal. Horn sniffers unite. We can't balance the books.
Hey, phrasing.
I can't even bear to read these. Better to be eaten by natives on a desert island than watch this melancholy junk. Matthew Rodriguez gave it all, but boredom prevailed. What? So rude. Nobody leveled up. Flaccid spectacle, yeah. We've even been making movies cheaper. Okay. 8 days for a loan, 9 days to balance the books. We can't do it, man. We're not gonna do it. We're not gonna get the money in. No, we messed up. We gotta reload. Oh, shouldn't have run two movies at the same time. Captain for a Day could have waited. We needed Captain for a Day to wait. Suspicious items. I love this whole tucking everything away. This is great. look at that. The loan hasn't helped. The loan is just way too low. Ah! I deserve my chance. Let's see if we go back to this one. The question is, when did we start that second movie in a row? I made such a mistake.
Thank you for the 50 furlong
Hey
months
Rayland,
of subscribing.
thank you
Rail.
for the tier 1 and the 42 months and the 54 in total. Holy cow. Thank you, buddy. How you doing, Rayland? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're in good physical and mental health, bud. Best you can be. Let's go. Good to see you, man. Oh, damn it. We might have to go one save further back. I can't believe I bungled that with 2 movies at once. I was like, why? We don't usually run 2 movies at once, or when we have, we've been so flush that it's not been so obvious. Can I can't put any of these on hold. Yeah, we have to go further back because we're already screwed at this point. I was thinking if maybe we could bring the movie out quicker and that kind of thing. You're doing way better with health, both physically and mentally. That is really good to hear. Good vibes, bud. That's really good to hear, man. Excellent. Oh no, really? Oh, that sucks. Yeah, if we haven't hired on the superstar actor, that's probably going to be a big help as well. I just over-egged it, right? I did it again. I went spend crazy. You see, I see things like 1.2 million and I'm like, we've got loads of money. Forgetting how quickly that bleeds out of the company. Okay, so this is at the point where Smell of Metal is only in pre-production. Oh, we haven't had the Pollux yet. Oh, imagine if Jenkins wins the Pollux now. Okay, yeah, this is way back. Oh, that's fine. We still have protection in place. Okay. I was really pleased that the police raids on our opponents caused a big problem for the Gersteins. I mean, that's mean as all heck, but it's good. Your boss got mad because you didn't want to work for free? I mean, who can afford to work for free, right? That sucks, Raylan. I hope something comes up for you soon, though. Funny how they all want 3-year contracts now as well. Now that we've won our first Pollux. Yeah, I did that just before. I'm going to go through and cull some of these ones. Wait, didn't we just negotiate his contract? We literally just did Sean Connery, didn't we? Am I going mad? I thought we just gave this guy a suit and everything. Huh. It feels like we just did Sean Connery twice. Maybe it was someone else. Okay, so we have the Alien movies, sci-fi movies. I need all the actors. The thing is, a lot of these guys don't actually cost us that much money. We got rid of that one guy that we never used here. That guy's really good on location stuff. We got rid of that one of the ones here. I think we're going to get rid of this guy. Security is good, and this is good. Okay, so we've trimmed down a little bit there on the staff costs. Okay, we saw that before. Okay, give me a shoulder, and then let's extend the distribution, but only in our own theaters again. 169 copies, nice. Okay, let's just eke out a little bit more money from that movie without any more or major expenses. Let's go. Okay, we're good. We're good. Was there anything else we had done that we need to like any missing building or something? Not that I want to spend any more money. Get some more gifts on board, although contraband, but that's fine. Cheers, Rayland. Take the German lady and get her killed by aliens. Okay. All right. We're gonna make the life of Brunhilde. So this one is earning us money. Let's move the smell of metal into production. Let's see how they butchered this. Whoa. That is so bad. How can you take that and make that so bad in pre-production? And pre-production has been a strength of us. Well, the production's the strongest part, but it's been pretty good. Ah, man. We could hire a second crew. So this is 1,000 a day. So that's another 33 grand, and it's only saving us like 6 days in total. Okay, we're not going to do that then. Okay, so that was not helpful. Okay, yeah, so now we can see the costs. Yeah, I'm learning to pay a bit more attention to that now. Casper Jenkins. Do you reckon we get a different result this time? And Casper Jenkins wins the Pollux? That would be awesome. Imagine having not one but two Jenkinsy AIs who've both won a Pollux here. Well, hiring the additional crew was to speed up the filming. In other words, to get the film through production into post and onto distribution as quickly as possible. So the thinking was spending a little bit of money to make a lot more, but I think I didn't recognize how much more expensive that was. Like, it doesn't seem like that much money in the big content, in the bigger picture, but when you're flat broke, it's a lot of money, right? Okay, so with that, we haven't made that much money. So yeah, I think just having one film in production makes the most sense right now. But we do need to do the film with the German lady. So we can't wait too long to put that into pre-production. The Life of Brunhilde. Here we go. Stay safe and slightly old and crispy. Thanks, Rayland. Cheers, buddy. Good vibes go with you. Okay, we're gonna go with this guy as well. I'm gonna go with this guy. Sibella. Her love interest was Jenkins. Love interests. Can you believe it? The tribal chief played by Sean Connery. Continue. Go. 466,000 on that. That's... I only put that in pre-production, right? Yeah, okay. Oh, God.
Howdy.
I had a panic moment there. I was like, did I just make the same mistake again? Hey, Rayvarn. Howdy, buddy. Thank you for the resub yesterday, Rayvarn. Appreciate it. I think I might have been too distracted or ending the stream or something. But thank you very much for the tier 1 and the 63 months. Much appreciated. Good shout with the save. What was the result of the poll earlier? Because I did not see it. Whether we want a Monday stream next week instead of a Wednesday stream. Have some fun on bank holiday on Easter Monday. Easter Monday? Okay. It looked like that was going to be the way. Okay, cool. Alright, so on Monday we'll stream, and on Wednesday I will have a day off. Sounds good. I don't know what we're going to play on Monday, but we'll do something fun. Maybe we're still in this. I think we might have finished it by then, but I don't know. Come on, Jenkins. Come on. Come on. Boom. No days off for you. Well, the hard part is going to be next Wednesday when I wake up thinking, we could just stream. Frazzer. Thanks, guys. I'm sorry I missed the end of the poll. You know me. Got distracted. Flower basket. Film of the year. Appreciate that, Blender. I appreciate that. I just, if I could, I would be on all the time, every day. But there's no sense in like burning myself out either, right? That doesn't help anyone. Those games, those movies sound like a load of old Pollux. Try out some Manalord again. Do you know what, Silver? I've been thinking of doing that for a while. That's a really good suggestion. Maybe should we do that Manalord's Monday? Because I don't want to, I don't know if we'll, I think by the time we get through Saturday with this, we'll probably be done with it. Or needing a break, something fresh. On Sunday, we'll probably play Enshrouded again. Yeah, I've been wanting to play some more Manalords. I mean, we've got our Rimworld we could go back to as well, but Manalords could be a good shout. It's been a couple of big updates since I've last played it. There was at least one new map, but there is the fishing hole and stuff like that. That's new as well. But they haven't released the new map. There's another one coming, right? That's not in there yet. But they've done like the rebalancing of some of the production and storage and new tavern. Yeah, there's a new castle system coming in the next update. Yeah, there's 3 maps now, right? Wasn't it 2 at launch? Or was it 1? Oh, sugar, I signed him for 1 year instead of 3. Such a dummy. Was it 1 at launch? Okay. Yeah, I had a look at the mountain one, and I didn't like the way the camera handling was done. Like when you're in the length of the of the mountain valley, it's fine, but as soon as you turn the camera to like look from the side, and given how fidgety I tend to be with cameras and stuff, that one I didn't get a good first impression of that. I didn't look at the other map yet though. I didn't have time. Okay, so we have 1.1 million. I might let this guy go. We're not really using him very much. Yeah, might play the river one then. I want to do something where I can do the fishing holes. I think that's on all of them, depending where they spawn in. Can you customize your Lord for the walk around yet? I don't know either. You know, I should have given the feedback with my idea, but that idea I had where you could sit down and like have a meal brought to you and drink an ale or maybe play a game or something like in that world while you're enjoying the village, that would be chef's kiss if they did that. I wish I could see my roster here on this screen or click to look at it. I don't think we use this guy. Oh, well, then again, look. He was in Police Academy, Wrong Side of the Tracks, American Dram, and No Booze You Lose. Okay, we should keep this guy then. Okay, he's got a good history with us. Yeah, what I would probably do is spawn the map a couple of times until I got like something that I like the look of. Okay, right. Let's pause this for a second. So we need to release this film within 345 days. I think we should... Oh, I kind of wanted to bring the smell of metal out. And then we go for this one, but we might be better off moving this one up, pushing this one through so that we don't miss the deadline, right? Because these guys gave us 1 million, right? We've already invested heavily in this one, though. Let's move this one to post. It went back up again in production, so that's good. Let's have another 1% speed up here.
Jenkins!
Everyone got happy, that's cool. So we were counting on this one being quite a big hit for us until we blew it in pre-production. The smell of metal. Okay, so that's in post now, getting ready for all the distribution costs. What's the minimum amount of time we need to get that movie out? Production's gonna be like 40, 50 days or something. Just gotta keep an eye on that, gang. What else have we got script-wise? Oh yeah, Captain for a Day is ready to go. That can go. That can go. Okay, let's write some more scripts. Romance, Wild West, action, modern city, romance. Oh, workshop, right? We're gonna do an alien, sci-fi story. Guys, one of my favorite movies. We'll make Alien. Science fiction. Thriller. Set on a tropical island. So it's kind of Predator-esque. Or at least unfamiliar to people. Who do we want our protagonist to be? Oh, we can do like a Helen Ripley. Daring adventurer. Outcasts. Daring adventurer. We don't have like scientists or something. Antagonist is an evil monster. Played by... Well, it's going to be a guy. In space, no one can hear Roy. No one can hear Roy review. Supporting character could be a sidekick, I think. So we could have Newt. We'll have another female. Themes and events. Oh, it puts an X over the ones we're not allowed. That's fantastic. That's good. Run away. Someone runs away from home or dreams of doing so. Search for the killer. Love triangle. Struggle for a better life. Shootout. With aliens. Search for a killer. Like, as in the monster. Prison break. So, escape well. Make Roy the monster and have him killed at the end. Struggle for a better life. What's the finale? Protagonist dies heroically. Protagonist... antagonist gets killed. Yes. So the evil monster dies. Themes and events. This is a tricky one for a sci-fi. How long can that emote set go? That's crazy. Struggle for a better life. Shootout. The whistle of bullet shells ringing as bounce. I think let's have a shootout. And then do we have another... Oh, the angry boss. I'm thinking that's more like aliens. With what's his name? Paul, what's his name? We can have one more theme and event. Search for the killer. Shootout. Search for the killer. Okay, I like this. Okay. Let's just go with that. This is our best writer. We've got the thriller guy, but science fiction is the main part of it. And I think this guy's going to do a better job. Let's go. Rimworld the movie? Yeah, it looks like it. Rimworld set on a tropical island. Oh, that's cool. Oh, man, if we can make Alien and it comes out well. I mean, what's the worst case scenario, chat? We make Alien and it's a dud movie, and so it's just like Ridley Scott's career in reverse. Okay, I'm going to sit on everything else now. We're not going to spend any more money until we get the smell of metal out into the theater. Sad but true, right? Yeah. What a bummer. How can that guy be so good at so many things and then... I don't know. Lose the plot somehow or whatever. Okay, here we go, gang. We're going to spend the last of our money on this one. To get this into theaters. Oh! Flip sticks. I mean, okay, it's above a 5, but that sucks that they've ruined it again. Where did it go wrong? Okay, we did this before, so we're going to go with the smell of the horn. Okay, it needs to go out sooner rather than later. So Memorial Weekend, all of our theaters. We'll put it in a few of the others. I'm going to try not to spend all the money. I mean, I've got the advertising budget that we've got to fill as well. Okay, we have enough time to get it printed. Oh. Okay. Everybody just hold tight. We don't need to get crazy. Clayton Fields has died, whoever that was. Was he an actor? It's interesting that that pops up. He was an actor, yeah. 34 years old. Huh. With no filmography? That's weird. Make the new Snow White? Yeah, it's Hollywood, baby. Star Wars Disney script writers? Yeah. New story element? A curse. That's cool. I wonder if Sherlock Bones can make us a good alien script, man. Repair crew is done. That's good. Power plant is up next. No further investment. Oh man, we could only hope for some of these box office things that flick through the ticker up there. There's a new story idea that's come in. Science fiction, modern American town featuring a working man. Okay. You know what? Sure. We'll get Fred Dibner writing one. Why not? It won't hurt. At the Speed of Light, it's called. Oh man, look at our money going. The only choice, the demolition. Okay, so it's costing us 2,254 a month. This the little sound stages. So yeah, we probably could get rid of some of these. And these other ones are more expensive. But I think even the demolition costs us like a bit. Yeah, it costs us 7 grand to get rid of it. So it pays for itself in 3 or 4 months or something. Well, we're going to need to buy some number 3s soon, right? Well, not soon. If I got rid of all 3 of those, we never use them anymore, right? But that's 21 grand right now. Police raid coming in. Oh, that's all we have to worry about now. We don't have any more gifts on set. No, we sometimes use more than 1, but we never use more than 3. So I think we should get rid of some of these older ones. Oh, the smell of metal. You know, it'd be quite funny if that had an AI element to it, where it did an AI score of the taglines we put in. Roy Cox of Fun Times. It's just no good. 2 out of 5. It got a B rating. Viewers, keep well away from this device if you value your mental health. Wow, that's so rude. Hate these critics, man. Okay, so it wasn't cheap, but it wasn't super expensive either. So, I am going to get rid of these 3 level 1s, because that is going to pay for itself shortly. I'm going to save this because there's a police raid coming, and I feel like that's one that can make it go wonky. Yeah, I mean, we're making money, right? Okay, we're good. We're prepared. We're prepared for the raid. I like that we have this covered. I enjoy this aspect of it. I think that's cool. I also like how they do the flashing lights, almost like a vignette thing on the edges. The blue and red. I think that's pretty cool. The police found no violations during the raid. Oh, Ollie Schultz. Oh no, what about injuries? Okay, we just had something for our script writing head of office, which we can cheer him up when we get our gifts back. I have almost no money. Again. Sugar. Do you know what? He didn't, he actually did okay. Oh, it was this guy, Ollie Schultz. Oh, head of maintenance, who got screwed over. Here, have a watch. Have another watch. You get a watch for each arm. Come on. Alien is a success. Let's go. I'm going to send it to the script doctor to see if we can make an improvement, but I'm going to do that in a minute when we've made some money back. Wait. Where's... Oh. The overlay thing's disappeared. I was like, what? Do you see how the overlay stuff's gone? So normally you can see this ticking away on the top. It's a pity that the game does have these little things, but I'm pretty sure they're gonna... They've already done a bunch of hot fixes as it is. All right. It's pretty low on the distribution. I don't think we should spend any more money on that film. Oh, thank goodness we're back in the money. Yeah, I'm gonna save it and do a reload. A relog. Yeah, because I can't see anything right now. What's going on? Famous last words? Ah, it'll be fine. The thing is, 1.1 million or whatever we've got isn't enough to isn't going to keep us afloat for very long. So I'm quite nervous about that. Let's actually close the game and come back in again.
Hey, thank you for the Prime on the line.
Thanks for the tier 1
Welcome in.
subscription, trend.
Oh, wait. There's actually a patch for Hollywood Animal waiting. Or did it do the patch already? I think it just did it. I think it just did another patch. Feature small update patch notes 0811 EA. Fixed a few more situations that caused the department head level up screen to lock the game. The price of extending a contract for the duration of a movie's production is now reasonable. Department upgrades get paused if you lose department head. Balance tweaks filmed. Okay, I think this was the notes I already read before. Oh, here we go. 0812. Fixed a bug that in some cases caused the game to not deduct money from the studio's account. I didn't need that fixed. Thank you very much, iTrends. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Underground Lair. Fixed a bug that made it impossible to repair post-production and distribution offices. The first credit available to you now is $1 million. Also, it takes less time to unlock. Oh, there you go. So they've realized that that's for cutting it tight there with the $500,000. When your bank account balance goes negative, you now have 100 days to recover instead of 50. Oh, that's a good patch. Oh, 1 second. I'll be right back, gang. Hold up. All right, I'm back. Hey, so something arrived, and look at this that's on the box itself. How cool is that? It's actually got a Good Vibes sticker on the box. How cool is that? That's just on the package delivery. So I ordered. You know how I have my awesome mug, but the Good Vibes logo is kind of almost gone. I ordered a replacement one. Also, yeah, everybody's awake now with that buzzer, right? We'll be right back in the game in a sec. I gotta not cut myself here. I have the very sharp knife. So we have a merch store. I just noticed that we haven't sold anything in our merch store like for over a year. So I need to make an effort to look at my merch again. Or actually just mention that we have merch from time to time. We have merch, by the way. Interesting. Okay, so it's a little bit dark on this one. Okay, so I went for the black mug this time, or I added a black mug to the merch. Unfortunately, I had to, well, it doesn't matter. So, behold, the new mug. Oh man, the green screen's gonna ruin it a bit. But look, we have the Kraken on the one side, and then of course the Good Vibes on the other. So yeah, I can't, because of the green screen, I can't do that much for the colors, but it looks pretty awesome. Maybe the logos are a little bit high, so I might lower. I mean, it works, it's fine. You almost got tentacles going into your mug. So they're not like centered like from the height, but actually I quite like it where it is. I think it's good. But now there was already a white Kraken mug, but you can now have the mighty blue-eyed Kraken and good vibes, no compromise. You can have good vibes or Kraken. So if things are going in your favor and you're positive, you got the good vibes, and if you're having a shitty day, you get the Kraken out. Yeah, it's neat, right? And I thought I'd try it in the black. Super happy with that. All right, well, that's gonna have to be washed up and all that, but you know, there you go. So that's available in the merch store now. It would be cool if the tentacles go into the mug. Hey, Hoffer. How does it smell? I've never noticed a bad smell with this, but it just smells like a ceramic mug or something. Not ceramic, potted mug. It doesn't really have a smell. There's nothing that I know. I kind of know what you mean though, because like things that come in like plastic packaging and stuff like that, I hate that stuff. Like if I get anything that's like bubble wrapped or especially plastic wrapping, I have to get that stuff, get the plastic off as quickly as possible, get it back in a box or a bag or something, and just like get it out, or get it at least sealed from the air, because I can't stand that, the fumes of the plastic, and that gives me a headache like really quickly, a really bad headache. I hate that. I can't stand it. This didn't come with any plastic at all in the packaging. It was just really well fixed in a cardboard box thing. So it was, you know, it's quite ecologically sound, I guess. It's not covered in all sorts of plastic and gubbins. Right, so anyway, the inflated wrap. Yeah, the bubble wrap doesn't bother me so much. It's more, you know, just the thicker plastic wrapping that things come in. I can't stand that. The chemical smell that comes off of that. I can't stand it. Like it gives me a headache, like really quickly, really powerful headache. Okay, so fixed a bug that caused the game to show wrong reviews for Blind Love. The upgrade button doesn't take that much time to become clickable anymore. When the bank account balance goes negative, you have 100 days. Fix some problems that could prevent the player from filming and releasing Sicilian Tiger and Son of the Father. Oh, I don't know what that one is. Updated the monthly expenses view on the panorama screen to a more detailed and clear one. Okay. It says also we will see you with the next one tomorrow. So they're carrying on. If you have trouble launching the game after the update, please do the following: disable blah blah blah, go to blah 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 blah, and delete the recent ones. Launch the game and wait for a minute for the disclaimer to incorporate save files properly. Okay. All right. Cool. Good stuff. Good stuff from WeAppy doing their patching. Fingers crossed our save file works fine. We'll jump back in now. Thanks for your patience, guys. Okay, it's already loaded up. Kinda. We have the right patch number. It would be nice if we see the $1 million thing now rather than the 500,000, but that might be a new save thing. It didn't say it was, but let's see what we get. Look forward to your non-stinky mud. Oh, cool. Did you order one? Nice, Red Xerus. Awesome. Thank you. And I hope you enjoy it. Yeah, the shipping was quite a chunk of change, but that's just how, you know, whatever shipping is not a cheap thing. So I wish I could do something to lower it or whatever. The prices were more or less, I think, just what they recommended. So we have on the Discord a feedback channel, I think, for the merch. So if anybody has feedback or whatever. Yeah, I think they're like reasonable and that. I don't think it's extortionate. I just think, you know, it's an extra chunk of change, right? On top. Okay, so we got it paused. We've got the things popped back on the screen. So that's good. And then we wanted to look at finances. Look, take a loan of $1 million. So the loan thing is retrofitted into our save. We've made a good profit this year so far. Fantastic. Okay. So can we get the life of Brunhilde through the process now into production? Let's go. Hey Drax, how you doing, buddy? Good looking mug, thank you. You like that one? That's cool. Yeah, I do a bad job of remembering to let people know that we have the merch, but I also try not to have too, like, we have the G Portal one, but that's an obligation as part of the partnership with them. And I have one to remind people that we have the YouTube channel on that, and you can support us there. And then the rest are mostly like mod commands and things. I don't like to have too many things that are just constantly flowing through the chat all the time. Yeah. Wow. Everything in pre-production went really well for this film. Holy cow. I just noticed that there's a little animation to the abacus at the bottom of that screen as well. That's cool. How you doing, Drax? How was your 12 hours yesterday, bud? You played a bit of this, didn't you? Amongst some other things. Yeah, I'm really enjoying this one as well. It's good fun. Oh, we got 6-hour ad break, guys. I'm just gonna go and
Your attention, please. Advertisements
I'm
are
gonna
now
go and
running
clean my
to
new mug
support
and drink
good
out of it.
causes. Thank you, please.
So bear with me a second. Sorry, I know we had some interruptions, restarting the game and everything, but we've patched it. It looks like it's working well. I'll be right back with you. Enjoy some Diggy Diggy Hole.
If I'm not back in 5 minutes.
And take a moment to go and subscribe to my YouTube channel if you haven't already. All right, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. You're tempted to pick up a copy of this? Yeah, I wish I had some to give away and stuff, but it wasn't one of those deals, unfortunately. Do you know what? Doesn't hurt to ask, right? You know, I do remember a while back they contacted me saying, hey, would you want to do a sponsored for this? And I was like, sure, here's my rates. And then I never heard back from them. And then they turned up and were like, here's a key for you. And they didn't mention it. So I was like, okay, I won't mention it either then. No, I just thought that maybe there's like, I could do a giveaway one. You know, we just do a lottery for everyone. I'll contact them later and say, look, it's been really well received by the community. It would be awesome if we could do a giveaway. And maybe they will. Yeah. Some companies go for that and some don't, you know. It's very rare, but occasionally you'll get one where they're like, here's a key and here's a couple of keys for your community, like just from their own side, depending on the game. Okay, we've got to send that to the script doctor. Oh wait, did they finish Alien? Oh yeah, that was what we were going to do. I didn't mean to send that other one to the script doctor. That I wasted 20 grand. That was dumb. You return after trashing your friend at Magic the Gathering. I hope you're still friends. You are? Okay, that's good. You hope. Don't let me plant the seeds of doubt. What's this? I got a ping. Okay, that's not for me. Cool. Okay, so we're going to just sit on our hands for a little bit. We've just spent 40 grand on top, which we probably couldn't afford. I may have made another bungle. We could borrow $1 million though. Now that we can borrow $1 million, I feel a little bit more comfortable. We've got a lot of costs because we're obviously filming right now. We did get rid of those extra monthly costs though, for those other sound places. Message for you, sir. What? I get messages everywhere. So I now have some water with lemon juice from the Kraken. Oh, boo. What a waste of 20 grand. Oh, they couldn't make Alien any better. Okay, that's fine. Okay, the next film we're going to try and produce is Alien. Our first foray into sci-fi, as Monty suggested. We've got the Kraken. I would have dearly loved to have a coffee as the first drink out of it, but I already had 2 today, and my body's going to be like, nah. No, you don't. We've got professional post-production facilities, double XP for directors, editors, and composers for being part of post-production. That's fantastic. Okay, now we're going to go for superior Sound studio. With maximum speed up from influence, because we've got loads of those points. Congress has passed the Social Security Act. America now has a federal insurance system for seniors, low-income families, and people with disabilities. Economist Arlo Frost offered his thoughts on the new law to a reporter for the City Lights newspaper. If you translate the law's confusing text to normal human language, it means that old people and lazy people can sit at home on the taxpayer's nickel. Only crazy people and communists could come up with something like this. Wow. That's wow. Hey, well, fast forward 90 years and how about finding like 20,000 people over the age of 114 on your Social Security? Or what about people that haven't been born yet for another 100,000 years? Oh, God. Let's worry about the lazy people, right? Let's not worry about the fraudulent people. All right, we gotta hide our goodies again. There we go. Jeff Pennywise, our financial executive. Thanks to the new Social Security law, we need to raise labor wages by 20% minimum wage. By 20%. Minimum wage will increase from $120 to $144 a month, though of course laws don't apply to illegal workers. Let them choke on their percentages. I'm sure we can find other ways to save money. It's time we think about the common man. We'll raise salaries by 22%. Increase the studio's reputation by 40%. Yeah, let's just pay better wages. We've got a police raid coming in. Oh yeah, we just dealt with that. High quality sets is now available. Fantastic. We could go for amazing sets. Costumes and props. High quality locations. I like international location scouting. Oh, I like that. Or we could have up to 100 extras. Double XP. We're always going for that. What about technical support? I think we should go technical support. That way Viper can, when it turns to be a real boon for us, Viper can be like, I told you to get that one ages ago. Old people and lazy people can stay at home. Hashtag winning. Hashtag double winning. Because I can be old and lazy. All right, we've completed our preparation. Let's get those cops out of here. You will find nothing. This is an absolutely clean studio. You will find no contraband. There's nothing wrong with my staff. No one's gonna attack you or get beaten up. No violations found. Get wrecked. Head of engineering. The police demand that they open the safe. Oh my god. Leave the poor engineering guy. He's got technology. He's got technological research going on. Of course he's got a locked safe. You muppets. What a bunch of bullies. Okay, let's give our head of engineering a gift. Cheer him up. Here you go, buddy. Have a watch. There we go. Did turning off and on again fix the missing overlays? Yes. Yes. Well, we also got the patch in between, but I assume that it's more reloading than the patch that fixed it. Okay, so we're ready to move to post-production. Here's the filming results for The Life of Brunhilde. Oh, Oh snap! It went up to an 8.4. This is going to be the surprise hit of the year. What? Malvinius, what I can say is that I think I've had a lot of fun playing this game. So I always think of it in terms of like how much have I gotten from the game and enjoyed, and you know, hopefully in the context of what we put on as a show here off the time, that translates somehow. So I've had lots of fun with this. I also like that they have published this roadmap. I don't know if you saw this earlier. It is early access, and there's a few little bugs, but they've already done like 3 patches, I think, if not 4. Although one of them they had to refix. But so they've been actively patching this since it came out last Thursday, and this is their scheduled roadmap, their published roadmap, and the fact that they've even taken some care and attention to do a roadmap that looks kind of nice and whatever. But yeah, based on player feedback, new quests and events, new story elements, a big update in June. So again, this is April, May, June, July. And then they go second half of the year with franchises, international distribution, McCarthyism, and more. So I think, it looks good to me. I think that even though there's a bit of like the tutorial and the way some of the story and obviously the years and the historical events kick in, I think that there's a little bit of RNG that you can see there. We've seen it, but there's also some things that just come up. They're just like repeat events or events that happen at certain stages. But the thing is, with all the development of the stories and the people you're hiring and how you're treating your staff and the actors and all that stuff, I think there's a lot of replayability in terms of we would rarely make the same movie twice, you know what I mean, unless we were really trying to. So I overall I think this is a good bet. I think it's like 17 or 18 bucks right now on sale. Let me double check that again. Like obviously your prices for your region might vary. But yeah, it's 17 euros and 9 cents and 18.99 full price. That offer ends in 2 hours and 40 minutes, give or take. So I don't know, man. I've paid much more for a game and gotten a lot less fun out of it in with other games. So rating it on terms of like how much fun I'm having. Obviously, they gave me a key for free, right? So I haven't paid the 18 bucks. Had I paid the 18 bucks, I honestly think I would be fine with it. I think it's kind of chill. You can have a laugh. If you're streaming it or playing with friends or something like that, you can have a laugh, huddled over the computer together with it. I just think it's decent for what it's charging and that. And I mean, maybe you can wait and see what the patches look like and put it on a wish list or something. Pick it up on the next time it goes on sale, and see how they come through with their updates and that. That would be valid. I just pressed entirely the wrong button on the wrong OBS. I meant to turn this roadmap off. And I turned my camera off instead. I was like, huh? How come the roadmap's still on the screen? Wait, where am I? Okay, there you go. So, yeah. My not a review, but my statement is I've had loads of fun out of this. We've been playing it for 3 streams now, about 21 hours. They state that it's about 30 hours worth of content. And we'll put that statement to the test when we play it on Saturday. Yeah, I'm having fun with it, and also it's got good engagement. If that's relevant, people have enjoyed it. Lots of newcomers have come in and supported us and whatnot. We've had people hanging out on the old tubes as well, because I know that a lot of that is people like working, or they're not allowed to type, but they're allowed to watch YouTube, and they're not allowed to watch Twitch and stuff like that. So, you know, we got 70, 80 people over on tubes and 140 or so here. So, you know, ultimately, you know, I'm having fun with it. So let's go. I always try to make sure we're playing something that I'm genuinely enjoying. If not, it's you know, there's no point, right? Yep, no worries. All right, The Life of Brunhilde has made it through to post. We have a horror genre. Oh, that would have been perfect for Alien. Oh, that would have been so good. Now we can have horror. We can have Alien, a sci-fi horror. Reminds you of an old board game you played in the 70s? That's cool. The German government has curtailed the rights of the Jewish population. Uh-oh. The law of the protection of German blood and German honor deprives Jews of citizenship and prohibits marriages between Germans and Jews. The U.S. Immigration Service is preparing for an influx of refugees. Everybody is leaving Germany, not just ordinary Germans, but famous filmmakers too. Here's a quote from the Berliner Herald. I moved to America as soon as I found out about the new law. I'm a nobody here, but what else could I do? Germany is no longer a place for creativity. That's Jörg Kramer, the director of Stardance and Needle on a Linden Tree. An anonymous source at Gerstein Brothers told the Los Angeles Tribune that the new German laws are a real godsend for Hollywood. The studio is planning to sign contracts with several famous German directors. They do good work and cost almost nothing. I don't know what they did to annoy Hitler, but we need more people like that. I mean, that's a statement and a half, isn't it? I was sort of expecting that to take a slightly different twist with the Gerstein brothers, but, you know, can read too much into a name. Called Movie Maker? Okay, yeah. Alien 2? Yeah, well, when we get sequels up and running, we'll definitely do that. We can make Aliens. People fleeing tyranny? Yay, free labor. Exactly, BK. That's what I was thinking, is like, all that guy's really on about is cheap labor. This is going to be a boon for Hollywood. Could we have a German producer called Hans Klapper? But again, I personally, I think it's positive that they're not shying away from world events. This is the era that it's set in, and they have their take on it. I don't know where it all goes, what's going to unfold, what's going to happen. But, you know, as in how they're going to handle it and what's going to develop in the game. But again, I never think that it's a good idea to shy away and say that history didn't happen. So I'm on board with them having these things, again, on the basis that it's kind of neutral and historical and relevant to the context, and it isn't just endorsing things, you know, which I don't think it's doing. My contract has expired, but I'd be happy to keep working together, assuming you're interested, of course. Sure, Dewey, you do a good job. Yeah, I agree. Exactly. Again, it won't be everybody's cup of tea. And, you know, triggers and whatever, I'd get it. And I never have a problem if people don't like a thing and they want to step away from it, and that's cool. But I you know, my personal view of it is I think we're better off learning and remembering these things and thinking about them and having sort of rational discourse over it than, you know, censoring stuff and sticking our head in the sand. You know, I was wondering, I think I might have not included a link on the old about, right? We've got one in the chat. I think it's because I somehow felt uncomfortable when I first did it with, like, I don't know, because I'm not trying to, you know, it sounds stupid because I do this for a living, but I'm not kind of trying to make money. But I want to give to charity and that, and obviously I want to have a cup of coffee and a loaf of bread from time to time. But that does sub. You could be absolutely right. You know, you are. I thought about this. I looked at it the other day and I thought, boy, I really need to clean up my about page. And I actually thought, yeah, there isn't actually a merch link on there at all. Probably explains why no one's bought any merch from me for 2 years. Because I just forget to tell people I have it. All right, that's a good point. Mods, can we make a note and in our to-do thingy, whatnot, and I have to add a merch link to my page, and probably on YouTube as well. Thanks for the hint, Badratchel. I appreciate it. I totally forgot. I was going to act on that a few days ago, and I got distracted with ordering a new mug instead. Oh, sugar. This is going to put us in debt again already. Or is that payment over time? We've got to keep these guys. They're too good. I think that's over time, right? That's not like a one-off now. We also need to buy some more gifts. Oh no, it's because the time is paused. Or? No, okay. That's good. Oh, wait. This is ready to come out of posts. We need this release desperately. Oh, man. They bungled it in post again. I mean, oh, cool. Emma Berry finally got to 5.0. Fantastic. Harry Hill's at 3.8. Oh, poster time, guys. The life of Brunhilde. Always look on the bright side of Brunhilde. Which one do you want, guys? 1, 2, or 3? This one has a cat. And dice. This one has a paper plane. And this one has musical notes. I think the cat's gonna win, right? No matter what. Okay. The cat won. Okay. No. Well, I didn't wait long enough. It's done. You have to be faster than that if you want to get a poll up. Okay, so this is going to be the big Christmas movie. We're going to launch it on the Thanksgiving weekend. It's going to go in all the theaters. This is going to bankrupt me. Gah, this better make good money. I have to be more patient coming from you? I have to be more patient. Oh, you're talking in chat. Okay. I thought you meant me. Yeah, there could be a timer on that. I don't know. I do like the idea of Tiger telling people to be more patient. You're telling me, you are telling me to be more patient, sir? It's true. I go. It swings from one end of the pendulum to the other, or whatever. Overall, I consider myself a very patient person in life. But when I get like an idea in my head or whatever, I'm like, I need to do this now. I'm acting on this right now. I think it's a 50-50 between that or I completely forget that I was going to do something. Protagonist avoids punishment. New story element. Okay, but we're not allowed to use that story element, so okay. Okay, guys, we've got to get this out in the theaters. We're in the hole. Oh, look, we now have 100 days. See up there, we have 100 days to clear the balance instead of the 50 days. And we can borrow $1 million instead of $500,000. That's way better. So this movie's going to come out. We're going to make the money. It's all going to be groovy. I don't know if we're going to have enough money to make the next film. It's a genuine worry. Oh, please let this be a huge hit. Please let The Life of Brunhilde, our comedy, our good comedy, a good comedy. Is that what it is? Has 30 seconds? Okay, there you go. That's why then. But yeah, there is on the Discord, there's a merch channel as well for feedback and suggestions. I know somebody once asked for long sleeve t-shirts, so we have one of those. But just let me know if there's things that you'd like to see, and Fourth Wall has them available for me. I'm happy to add things on. Uh-oh, the Mafia. Don Armando Conti, head of the Mafia family. My father was a hard man. When I was a boy, I asked him if I could take care of horses and work on a farm. He slapped me and barked, "You'll work for the family, kid." And here I am, working for the family. It's a burden to me, but I never learned anything else. Yesterday, my oldest son came to me and said, "Dad, I want to make a movie." And unlike my father, I was delighted. I promised my son I'll support him in everything. Dad said, "You're a wise man with a keen sense of talent. Ricardo has got talent. Let him make a movie so he can get a foothold in Hollywood. You'll see. He's a smart guy. He'll make a lot of money for you." We'll release a film with him within 2 years. We'll shoot the film within 1 year and make sure it's a good movie. No, let's not overcommit. I'll bet the film will win you a Pollux. I mean, if it does. Ricardo Conti with 0.2. Cheers, Badger. Enjoy the mug. Thank you. I think, you know, just being fully open with it as well. We did have that thing with the merch where you can run a gift and you can gift merch to people, and then it's just, you know, they put in their details with a link that they get and this kind of thing, and it does like a quick, I think one is it's very, very short cooldown in the chat. You got like 5 minutes to enter or something, or yeah, something like that. But we unfortunately we had a situation that was a bit peculiar, like, what do they call it, parasocial or whatever, where somebody, it sounds so silly when you just say it, but we had somebody that was getting, like, just kind of being awkward, like, in the chat and trying to be too, like, buddy and whatever. And one of the things that they did is one of the things they did is when they realized you could do the giveaway thing, is they did giveaways in the chat, but for the purpose of, you know, getting attention and that kind of stuff, both from me and you know, the chat in general. It sounds so silly when you say it, but it was part of a bigger series of incidents and problems that we had going on. So that that kind of put a bit of a sour taste for me in terms of the merch thing. And yeah, I don't know. It's cool. I love being here, and we all have fun together and that. But you know, there's boundaries, right? And yeah. But anyway, so there you go. Just so you know some context. The Life of Brunhilde. What is the tagline to go with our German comedy of spin on The Life of Brian? It's my mug and I'm not giving it away. Yeah, exactly. Stats, yeah. It's just one of those things. But sometimes it's really hard because you don't know, like, you might think you recognize it, but you don't know. Maybe people are just, you know, that's the way they're expressing themselves and being friendly or whatever. Weltschmerz and Schadenfreude. Fly in the sauerkraut. Cocktails and kittens. I mean, that goes with the picture, yeah. German humor, it's no laughing matter. You threw that one in earlier, TC. You guys realize that I lived in Germany now for 15 years, right? 16 years. Yeah. It was one of the hardest things I've had to deal with this whole streaming malarkey, is just saying, you know what? This doesn't work for me, brother. Like Hulk Hogan. The tart with the heart? Wow. Okay, let's see. I have a snail. I kind of like I like the mixture here. Okay, we're gonna go with this. Weltschmerz und Sauerkraut. Okay, she says, I'm sure the first German-American film will appeal to both our audiences and will take pride of place in the Führer's private collection. That is not what I wanted to hear. Fired. Yeah. So let's see the favors that we can do. We can do her a favor, send an actor to Germany. Not gonna happen. Advertise Germany in our theaters. No. Services that she offers. Film distribution in Germany. Oh, that's what that was talking about. And money for business development. Huh. Do I want my film? I mean, if I could take money Maybe we just close that screen for now and have a think about it. Roy Cox of Fun Times gives this 3 out of 5. This got a B+. Hang on a minute. Are we learning something about Roy? Do you really need those hands, Cox? We don't advise you waste your time on this. I like to ask Claude Messing how he could have messed up like this. Oh, I see what he's did there. He made a messing up with messing pun. Very good, Roy. We definitely need the contract killings for these critics. Oh, wait, what? The worst film ever. Okay, The Life of Brunhilde is now in theaters. We're really in debt. But we had 100 days to get out of debt. There's still a bug with the overlay where that disappears and then, oh, there you go. You click on something, it comes back. So they need to fix that. Oh, God. Jürgen Stelm, assistant to the German consul. I recently read... This is the point where everybody, like, unwishes this one. I recently read in one of your newspapers about the execution of a 14-year-old boy in Louisiana. Your officials certainly have progressive ideas about justice. And the poor thing wouldn't die. The electricity had to be applied several times, all the while the boy was screaming in agony and choking on his tears. All of this, even while his guilt was never clearly proven. Frau Riedler's crimes, on the other hand, were beyond doubt. We spared her the suffering and humiliation. 1 bullet to the forehead is enough. Wait, did they just whack that actress? Roy the Muppet, yeah. No, you won't be reading about it in the newspapers. We kept the press quiet, although German reporters do love a good story about what we do to Jewish saboteurs. But I can assure you that everything was quick and clean. I attended her execution personally. Holy crap. Please do not imagine that I take pleasure in such spectacles. It's my job. It's just my job to supervise everything personally. And of course, to achieve results at any cost. My colleagues say I can be too direct and persistent at times. Yeah, like, how about back off, buddy? I don't want to know about any of this. But the Führer values me for this. Perhaps had Frau Riedler been doing something truly effective instead of establishing friendships and building bridges, no one would have looked so closely into her dubious origins. Oh, fuck. Or the affairs of her lover. But all of this is in the past. In the future, we will clearly state our wishes and closely monitor how they are fulfilled. But of course, this does not mean there can be no sentimentality in our friendship. You're a psycho. Especially if it helps you prove your dedication to our common cause. Whoa, what common cause? I'm a humble filmmaker. How about sending the Führer a few copies of your best films? I'm sure he'll be most entertained. I'd be happy to send the esteemed Führer the best films from our studio's collection. Sure, my assistants will pick out something they like. You want me to bake him an apple pie too? I don't do business with idiots. Get lost. Oh, God. Send him the apple pie. Yeah, I think I agree. I fully agree. I'm not deliberating it in other than in the context of like just playing the game and what would the studio guy do. Time to call the mobs and the police. Yeah, exactly. Bring in our big guns.
Clip master, Lanavar.
The thing is,
What would
right?
remember without him?
The thing is, right, that even with this all being like, you know, separate, and if we put ourselves in the role of this executive and feeling the pressure, this psycho is just standing in our office or whatever telling us that he outright murdered this actress, right? Jeez. Hey, Lanavar, how you doing? Get lost, you murderer. What a shame. I'm sure you would find out cooperation to our mutual benefit if you put aside your foolish prejudices. Hang on a minute. You can't lecture me on prejudice. Our friendship is... We were never friends, buddy. Get the hell off my studio lot. We were never friends. Get that straight. Speaking of... oh, no, I'm not going to say that because that's completely inappropriate linking of topics. But anyway. We were never friends, sir. So wait. So she is... She's gone. Where can we see this? They said it won't be, it won't make the news. So do we actually have no way of knowing? Wait, I have one idea. If we look in our vault of films, released films, information. we could intimidate or beat her up, but we can't. No, he said she's dead though. Let's wait and see. Let's wait and see. This is very disturbing turn of events. She was on our staff. She's not listed on staff anymore. Oh, the services that she offered. Yes. Yeah, she's not... She's gone. She's gone. And also the father of this guy died. So this is the new... This is the son taking over now. She's totally gone. See, that's what I mean. When she first came in, which was before the events in Germany, I was like, we can take this money because this is just doing business in the film industry, right? And then things started to escalate. I did not see, you know, this guy, this Nazi officer turning up and murdering her. And then just confronting me with it, like, absolute nutcase. My contract is expired. Okay, we're going to keep you on board, buddy. Oh, yeah, if we can. Holy cow. $69,000. Nice. Good job. The movie was... I did not see that coming. No. I did not see that coming. Terrible. Get your studio account. We've got 35 days to get the account back. We are making good money with this film. Oh. I think we're going to be... Well, how are we going to make the next film, though? We're not going to have the money. We're going to have to take a loan out. We've made $1 million profit. That's made some good money. Okay, we're gonna drop that down. Okay. We're gonna keep running it. Yeah, I'm gonna keep running it, but only in our own theaters. I mean, it's still decent enough. Do you know what, Carl? I'm gonna let you go, buddy. I ain't got the money. Okay, phew. We resolved the debt thing. So now that this patch just came out today, having 100 days and having $1 million loan, that is a good balance. I think they've made a good choice there. Hey, Winter. Good to see you. Oh my god, guys. That was crazy. You should cooperate. It'll make you Reich. Boo. I like it. Okay, we need to get on with the next movie, which is gonna be Alien. I need to do a save again as well. I want this to be a success, so we're gonna. This is our sci-fi movie set on a tropical island. Let's get all our best people on board. The daring adventurer is gonna be Joanna. The sidekick is gonna be Ermagerd, and the evil monster is gonna be played by. Who would be a good evil monster? Let's put Bob Jenkins in this. Do you think? Evil monster. Can he pull off evil monster, or do we use Can You Believe It? I mean, Jasper Carroll has played evil monster. But they're gonna... Oh, his contract's gonna be up. Hang on. Let's use Bob. We go with Bob. We need to see if we can get Bob an award. Oh, it's gonna be in the next year anyway. Oh, we're gonna have to borrow money, guys. There's no way we can get this. I don't think we can get this fully produced and out there. Oh, we made a tiny profit. We're still making a bit of money from the life of Brunhilde. Oh man, imagine no one even knows that she's dead, right? We won no awards again. I think it's going to be fun if you get to the point where you can start winning awards and things. I wonder if we should have gone for next playthrough. We should definitely go for the trashy B movies. Will it include a lady alien? Which is better, Alien or Aliens? That's a good question. I mean, okay. The cop-out answer is they're both as good as each other, but for different reasons. I think like Alien is the real psychological like horror film. Oh, it's really hard though because Alien 2 is so deeply ingrained in my mind. The Life and Death of Broomhilda? Oh, could be. That could be the sequel. That's a really tough question. I mean, I kind of like more in a almost a sentimental way. I want to go with Alien, the first one, because that set the whole thing in motion, right? And I think just the, you know, that the down-to-earth worker crew, the trucker crew kind of thing. Yeah, the Life of Brunhilde. So unfortunate. Okay, we might have enough money to get Alien made. Look, I like the coloring here with the darkening and all that. That looks cool. The nighttime. No, don't say it, Lanavar. Do not wake sleeping demons. Let it lie. Yeah, Alien is overall, I would say, the scarier, like more gripping movie, and Aliens is more of a spectacle. She can't get any better, right? I think it's maybe time we sacked her off and replaced her with a better actress. She's got a 4.0, but she's capped at 4.0. She played the love interest in The Sicilian Tiger, and that's really all. That's literally all she's done for us. I'm gonna let her go. We only hired her because we thought she was gonna be the next big one. Yeah, exactly. Schrodinger's Brunhilde. Is that the next movie? Yeah, I think that Alien is the better film. I agree with Jurek's kind of way of putting it. I think that Aliens, that both of them have like iconic, memorable moments. But Aliens has that mixture of moments that are almost like, you know, they're like more meme-worthy, more like not in a bad way, but like more not comedic, but like the there's like a darkness and then like little shades of light or whatever. Whereas Alien is like a proper, you poop yourself watching it kind of thing. I think the Aliens is an easier, more like a casual watch. Like you could throw that one on and like just kind of enjoy the experience. And there's a couple of moments where it's scary and you're sweating a bit, but overall, you know, it's more action. And an Alien is like, I wouldn't just sit down and put Alien on in the same way as I wouldn't just sit down and put like Jaws on or something. Another movie that I love. And I'm a big like scaredy cat. I'm not good with like, it's just like Lanavar was hinting at. I'm easy to make jump scares and things with. We've got 2 actors up for a Pollux, guys. 2. Bob Jenkins and Casper Jenkins. The 2 Jenkinsy eyes are both up for Best Actor. What? And The Smell of Metal? That's just such a crap title for a movie. The Smell of Metal and Give Me a Shoulder. They're both awful movie titles. Okay, here's one for you. We could actually, can we do a fun poll in chat for this? Just a silly poll? I want to do a poll to vote between the smell of metal and give me a shoulder. Would you rather go to see a movie called The Smell of Metal or a movie called Give Me a Shoulder? No, that's exactly what you were hinting at, Lanavar. That's what I took from it. That's why I said shush. Yeah, I agree that Aliens made it more into a franchise and more marketable and everything. Yeah, I can see that. Oh, guys, we've done 7 hours already, man. I don't want to stop, but I kind of need to stop. Okay, we're going to go through... I'm not going to cliffhanger this, though, guys. I'm not going to do that to you. We'll... we're going to get through the ads, and we'll see who wins the Pollux. That would be a great cliffhanger, but what we'll do is we'll get Alien through production, ready to release, and that'll be our cliffhanger. Fast Paul. Okay, must-see movie. It's The Smell of Metal or Give Me a Shoulder. That is a really fast poll, especially the ad breaks as well. It's great. It looks like the smell... People would rather go to see The Smell of Metal. You guys are great. You'd rather go and see the Smell of Metal one with 88% of the vote. That's cool. Pre-production results on Alien have brought it through from a 6.6 to an 8.2 for popcorn goers. Let's go. The Smell of Metal sounds like a war movie. Okay, yeah, I can see that. I love the smell of metal in the morning. Smells like rust. All right. We do a little bit of overtime, but I'm not going to do the full hour. Was Give Me a Shoulder a joint enterprise? Oh, my lord. Okay, we're going to start production on Alien. This film might bankrupt us. We're not going to have the second crew. I genuinely don't know how to get these guys back. Hang on. Can we do something here with the security staff? How can I get my people back? I do not know how to bring these back. Oh, this is locked. So in future you can pick other... We'd be able to pick other studios to do these operations on. Oh, here, this one you can. Oh, wow. We could nobble. Oh, no. We can take out their stars and stuff. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's a whole nother aspect of this game. Okay, there must be a way of cancelling this surveillance of the other companies. Where would that be done? Security. Yeah, I don't know how we cancel. I don't know how we cancel that. I don't know if that's bug. I think that's a bug. Oh, renovate the security department to hire agents. Oh, this is broken. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. That might be why. Okay, well, we need to make money, so... Alright, well, we can't do that. Okay. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. We gotta spend as little money here as possible. We've got captain for a day is a pretty decent score. I think we should try and write another thriller. Have we got another detective story? No. We've got a cop story. Action though. And we got another tropical island comedy. I'm getting a bit tired of these. As in thinking about it in game, like the public are being like, oh, another tropical island comedy. I hope Alien's gonna work well though. Alan! Alan! Smells like lead poisoning. Smells like teen spirit. Brass on the grass. Okay. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Surely we can win. Surely we can win. Come on. I'm glad to see our friends from Europe in the audience. Expatriates who couldn't fit back home. Peaceful here in America. Where you'll never be threatened with mobs and massacres. Okay. Come on. We got a 66% chance. What? We were robbed. We were robbed. Oh no. Oh my god.
Blow the bloody doors off.
Terrible. Terrible. Yeah, game's broke. I want a refund. Dagnabbit. Dag Scoodly Scooby-Doo Scooby Snacks Nabbit. And one of my guys was super miserable at the result. I'm not surprised. I don't blame them at all. They absolutely robbed. I'm not in any other category. I had 2 guys in Best Actor. Dagnabbit. Best Film. Retirement Rush. Yeah. Whatever. Okay, who do I need to pay next time? Wow. That is so sad. Look how sad Casper Jenkins is. He was like, at my age, the chance of me winning. Oh, he's so sad now. We've had to pay tax. Okay. Can we pay that later? No, I guess we should just get it out of the way. Oh, sugar. That is so disappointing. I need to buy gifts as well for contract negotiations, but I don't have the money. We don't have the money. That sucks so badly. God, dagnabbit. Okay, we're going to bring Alien all the way up to release. New technology. To buy new technologies, research and build the technical support office. We're working on that. 35mm camera. The blue term iris. That looks so cool. Can you imagine if you'd been there at that point with that kind of technology coming out and everything? Now everything feels so abstract in a way. Release a film directed by... Oh, I thought he was going to act in it. He's going to direct it? Oh, flip. He's a 0.2 director. Oh, great. Here we go. My most, expensive actor. Here, have some health insurance. Oh, flip. Should have put him on a multi-year. Oh, we're going to have to borrow the million, I think. Yeah, we could try and do a cheapest chips movie, I guess. We could like rush one through for like low budget. I'm kind of regretting that we took the behemoth thing. I thought it'd be fun to aim for the stars, you know, try and have 8 solid actors. Okay. Those are very long-term goals, though. We have 3 out of 8 or 3 out of 5, depending how you look at it. Hang on. There's a... what did I want to do? I wanted to do a favors, police chief, protection from raids. Thank goodness I remembered that. And then raids on competitors. I'm gonna hit the Gersteins again. Because screw those guys. I can't. I'm not going for that again. I recently played poker with an individual of great respects. At one point, the stakes rose to obscene amounts, and he put up his mistress. I don't have a mistress, so I put in some Hollywood actress I supposedly know. I don't know what I was thinking. I lost the hand, of course. Now I have to find a Hollywood actress who will agree to act like this gentleman's pet. Not for the rest of her life, of course. I'm sure she'll drive him crazy in a couple of months. Please understand my reputation is in your hands. This is awful. Oh no. No. Just no. Oh god, can we just get this film? Send in Irma Gerd? She could probably stick up for herself, to be fair. Just be the Epstein of your era? Yeah, exactly. No, we are not getting into that. Weinstein, yeah. Yeah. Arguably, I don't know. Not same difference, but things that shouldn't be swept under the carpet and should be fully resolved, right? Okay, we're going through this quiet period. We could speed it up a little bit. Okay, we have reputation for loyalty. The studio reputation grows if the staff's loyalty averages above 70. Cool. Okay, that's good. Double reputation for loyalty, double reputation for icons, double reputation for idols. Okay, we don't have any of those. The studio's reputation goes twice as fast if the staff's loyalty average is above 70. Well, we don't have anything else really to invest in, so we'll take that. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Technical support's coming in 121 days. We nearly have contract killings available, chat. We can now add the parent figure to movies. I'm kind of happy that we unlocked that because we get so many of those story ideas coming through. The sequels will be ready for us in 447 days. We've got to do a sequel, got to do Messenger of Death 2, because that's obviously a hugely popular, although it is the Führer's favorite movie as well from us. But I definitely want to do like Aliens, and I want to do Naked Gun 2.5. We could do them manually, of course, but we can't afford to make the printing office, so that's fine. That's true, yeah. Well, we've got a whole... we've got the whole, what do you call it? Blackmailing and digging up dirt on people and stuff like that. Yeah, we talked a little bit about it earlier, mine add-in. I need to watch the teaser trailer again. I'm personally... I don't know. I'm not too enthusiastic because I cherish the original ones so much. But... you know, if they do a good job and it's funny as heck, then why not, right? Star Travel Suit. Look at this. What a great result. 6.6 coming out of the script studio. I'm not going to go to the script doctor because that's too expensive. Wait, we've just written another film called Retirement Rush, the one that just won Best Oscar or something. Interesting. Yeah, so I hope that it'll just be a fun, good movie because we need just fun, good movies, right? Things that can lift people's spirits. If it's rubbish, I'll just, you know, disassociate it in my mind with, you know, like I do with a lot of the other things where I just think this has got nothing to do with the other one. You know, the one new piece of art shouldn't necessarily, you know, destroy or ruin another. I just hope, I really do sincerely hope that it's just an uplifting, fun experience, and because, you know, we need more laughs and more positive things. Feels like a lot of stuff is a lot of stuff that's come out in the last few years hasn't really been stuff that you think, oh wow, either that really, really good or just really uplifting, just a fun, positive experience. And I feel like the world needs we need something to laugh about, man. We're going to have to take the loan out because by the time we get through post-production costs and then especially the distribution and marketing costs, there's no way we can get through that. Alien's going to have to be an absolute smash at the box office. Still no news about that lady dying. Riedler. God, it's shocking. Just the fact that that guy was so brazen about it as well. After a film's release, everyone who participated will receive a happiness boost. I am very happy about that. Labor market ×2. Double the number of employees available for hire. Oh. That could be good. If a nominated film doesn't win an award, those involved in making it won't lose happiness. Better luck next time. Positive attitude. Employee happiness won't drop with their loyalty falls below 10. Huh. You know what? Let's go with this perspective. We were just talking about that. Alright, we're going to get to the release and then we're going to go on a raidie raid. Where are we going to go today? We're going to get some Atlas, some roleplay. We can go to Firebane or to Zatelia. We're going to support our Sunshine crew buddy. And that's what we can do. I'm going to guess on the YouTube side that there's nowhere we can go. I don't think Cringer has fixed his rating thing yet. Okay, Alien has come through production. Please, can we have good scores for this? We've spent a lot of money. Yes! This has come out at a 9.9. Unbelievable. What? What? Fantastic. And here's the bit where we screw it up again. Okay, we've got a 5.0 with our editor now. We got a 3.8 with Harry Hill. Use our own facilities. The thing is, even if we would have to do really, really well at the box office. It's going to have to do really well. God, I hate how little money we have. I think we're looking at a big $1 million loan. Otherwise, we can't follow up and produce another film, right? We should have another one going through the pipeline now. This has got a 9.9 audience rating and an 8.0 artistic rating. This is literally the first time we got through with these scores. At this stage of the production. Oh, please, post-production, please don't screw this up. It is. I'm excited. Please don't screw this up. Come on. Come on. We're a minus $1 million. I've got to get my account balance back in 38 days. Oh, we're screwed. We are so screwed. What can I do? I've got no other assets to sell it. I think I might have already lost the game, chat. I think we might have already lost. Wait. I can buy myself another 100 days. Hang on, pause. If I do it now, I can go back in the positive, clear the 100 days and get a new 100 days. Oh my god. Huh? A clutch moment there. Because if we went below 1 million, we would be left with the rest of the 30 days. Now we've bought ourselves another 100 days to get the film out there and make some money. Holy bonobos. T-bone. Where's everyone going? We haven't finished yet. Nobody wants to get to the cliffhanger. They're like, whatever. You catch us every day with these cliffhangers. We're not sticking around for that, dwarf. I feel like a modern day Ridley Scott movie with half the people getting up and walking out. It's got to make me serious money, Chris Doc. It really has. You're cheering us on? Nice. Well, the cliffhanger is coming, though. I am not going to release the film until Saturday. Tomorrow we've got ships, right? It's Friday tomorrow. Good Friday as well. All right, let's look at the post-production results. Please be good. Okay, okay. It's come out at 8.5. That is solid. That's very good. That's the best movie we've had through. Okay. Last poster of today, chat. Last poster chance until Saturday. Alien? Alien or Alien? Number 3 gives me Predator vibes. 3? I think 3 as well. I don't know what's going on in number 2. What is that thing floating on the top left of number 2? I don't know. Also, this is about... Isn't this the one with the female protagonists? So, but the posters are still like... There's this dude at the front. Okay. Okay, here we go. We're going to set up the distribution. We have the poster. It's a winning poster. I kind of want to release it over Halloween, man. But I need the money as soon as possible. We can't wait that long, can we? I think that's ridiculous. We can't wait that long. What if we delay a little bit, then we can do an extended over Halloween if it goes well? Are you killing me, Smalls? I want to use the Halloween window. But we're ready too soon. No, I don't. I don't think so. I think there's a thing we can build or whatever to do that, but at this stage, I don't think we have it. You know, whatever. We're just going to go as soon as possible. We need to get it out there. According to your local supermarket, Halloween starts after Easter. Oh my god, really? I hate all that marketing crap. Alright, we're going to go big or go home on this one. I'm really going to put money into this. We're going to go for more seats than we've ever had before. Oh, that's pushed us back anyway with the film, so that's fine. Okay, and we're going to go big on marketing. Big, huge marketing campaign. Huge. All in. Billboards, all the newspapers. Not going to go for schools, though. I'm not going to go for the kids. Just for the adults. Okay. Okay, we're going big here. This is it. This is the win or bust. We took $1 million loan and we're $500,000 in debt again already. We've got 46 days to get to release and we've got 98 days left. We're so screwed. Live broadcasts of sporting events were shown for the first time at the 11th Summer Olympic Games in Germany. 33 new public TV studios were opened for the occasion across Berlin, Potsdam, and Leipzig. The competitions were even filmed from helicopter and underwater. Oh, that's kind of cool. The first ever underwater filming. Gerhard Alwer, chief editor of Supernova magazine, writes enthusiastically about the Olympics. The Germans are doing something incredible. We'll not see such miracles in America anytime soon. All possible thanks to the will of the Führer. Oh. There's no need to ask who benefits from Hitler's persecution in the American press. Way to ruin it. That has started out so positively. Holy, minus 742,000. I think we've already safely lost the game. So I'm gonna save this under boom and bust. I think we've safely lost. All right, we're gonna speed through this bit. We now have technical support available for pre-production, except we can't afford to build it, so... We're gonna have to work out what save we go back to. And how we get around this problem. This has got to be like the hit of all time. The biggest movie ever. Jeez Louise, man. So much. So broke. Alien. What's the tagline for Alien? Alien. Alien. We're desperate. Please come see our movie. Thanks. Okay, gang. Should I cliffhanger this, or do you want to see it? For those loyal of you who have stuck it out, you want to see this? We can roll it forward. I got time. We don't have an ad break coming in. Let's see it, shall we? I'm going to share it with you. We're going to go through this together. Because the worst case, we'll have to reload, and then we know on Saturday we're starting with a reload, right? So let's go for it. No, I'm already tired. It's too late for that. All right, here we go, guys. It got a B. Anonymous author in the Bone Grinder. This pathetic film is nothing more than a clod of dirt. You know what? I'm not even going to read the rest of your review. I got 4 stars from Roy Cox. This movie will stay with you. If there are any good actors left in the world, Joanna Gallagher is one of them. Every performance feels real. Yes! Roy Cox coming in. We've got a 7.2 and a 7.0 in the review screening. That's a really high score in the review. Still only a B. We did have a B plus earlier. Roy Cox. Wow, he is desperate to save his legs. I mean, what? Roy the Joanna Stalker Cox. Okay, here we go, gang. Here we go. I agree. I think it's like with the Prohibition era, where the anonymous guy was against us doing things with drink in it. Okay, here we go. Is this going to be enough to bring us back to be able to make another movie? We could lowball it, right? We're going to have to go super cheap on some stuff. Is this going to be enough to bring us back into the money? Protection from police raids has ended. Gerstein Brothers suffered substantial loss again, thanks to us. Beautiful. Okay, we're in profit after week 2. It's got #1 slot with 100% attendance for both of the opening weeks, and it's making our biggest gross. Let's flipping go. Oh my god, minus 1.2 million. Come on, please. Please. Okay, contract killings are now available. Great. $2.3 million gross over 4 weeks with a 56% audience retention. We're definitely going to extend the distribution, but we cannot afford to put it in other theaters. That's just way too expensive. Oh god. All right, Bob. Bob wants to renegotiate. We've got $1 million plus. And then Bob comes in and takes 180k from us straight away. Well, that's overtime though. Oh my god. Star-Crossed Lovers is now available as a new story element. Headquarters upgrade, 50% of contract recovery if we have to prematurely terminate a contract. Not bad. Delay contract payment might be an option. Let's go for that. Come on, Alien. Don't let me down. Still making decent money. Still making decent money. Every penny. We gotta get another film through the process. Come on, Alien. Oh, sugar, look at my money going down now. Come on, Alien. We're still at 3rd spot after 8 weeks. We had 5 weeks at #1. Could we be looking at a Pollux here for Alien? Could we be looking at a Pollux for Alien? Okay, we've got 1.2 million to play with. Oh, and now we've got to do a film directed by Riccardo Conti. Oh, the mafia boss guy is the next film up. We've got to bring... Oh my god. I've got this quality one here. I'm not giving that. We could give him Retirement Rush. Or we could give him Captain for a Day. Yeah, we should do a Cheapest Chips. We could give him a really crappy movie, but I don't want the mafia to be mad at me. We didn't promise him quality. All right, cheers, Ratty. We're going to raid out here in a second. Should we give him a captain for the day? Let's give him captain. I wanted to make this movie for ages. I'm going to not tie up my best people on this. And we're going to go cheapest chips. So everything indoors. Okay, we might as well spend some on this. We'll spend some money on the island. A waterfall done on a soundstage. Okay, well, it's got to be done. Filming technology, audio technology, just enough crew, low cost here, low balling it all the way through. Producer, let's get old Roy out. The director has to be Riccardo Conti. Starring the clumsy oaf played by the really sad Casper Jenkins. No, we'll put Les Wiggins in it. The sidekick can be played by Casper Jenkins, okay. And the bandit can be played by, can you believe it? Go. Start project. This is awful. This is gonna suck so badly. Okay, but we have to do it because we have to release the film with that director. All right, gang, we are on a path of destruction. I'm gonna save it. Boom or bust. We might have to go back to older one, but we'll see. All right, that was good fun. Thanks for hanging out, folks. I hope you've enjoyed the show. Appreciate you all hanging on there for a bit of overtime. We're going to go raid over to Zatalia so you can get some Atlas roleplay shenanigans. Supporting our Atlas roleplay friends. Okay, that's on the Twitch side. It's gonna smash Alien, I reckon. No way. No way. The key question on Saturday. So tomorrow we got World of Warships, right? 10 a.m. Central European Summertime. Myself, Tiger's Den, and the Grumpy Beard. Hopefully, fingers crossed, everyone's healthy and able to do the show tomorrow. On Saturday, we'll come back to this one. So tomorrow we're saying fuck cancer with a big F. YouTube, folks, I'm going to have a look if there's somewhere to take you to, but as usual, no promises because there's not many places I can take you over there. We need to find more people that are on in the daytime. Oh, Shereo Beeblebum. Upcoming. When are you starting, Beeble? Are you not on yet? Oh, that's at 8 o'clock, man. Oh, man. Okay, well. I figured. But Charade is live. So let's go throw you guys at Char Char when we finish. All right, thanks for being here, folks. Really appreciated the great company. I hope you had fun. I had a lot of fun. Wows tomorrow. Peace and love be in your hearts. Look after yourselves, and I'll see you in the next one. Thanks, mods.